Whoa! Make sure you subscribe and like the video. Hey everyone, this is my complete supercut of Deltarune Chapter 2. This is actually just a compilation of all the videos I made on my Let's Play. If you want to view those, are in the description below, but I also have timestamps that kind of guide you throughout the video. And these videos take me an incredibly long time to make, so make sure you subscribe and hit that like button for more, and please enjoy. Upon starting Chapter 2, you're going to be met with your Chapter 1 save files, which are made upon completing Chapter 1. The first one was just a speed run that I did just to kind of test out everything. The middle save file was Chapter 1's. You're going to be doing a lot of stuff later down the line, so you're going to want to have a good Chapter 1 save file, getting the best ending possible, making sure that you beat Jevil and get his Shadow Crystal as well. But yeah, that's really all you gotta do in Chapter 1. You can start a file straight from Chapter 2, but in my opinion, what's the point in that? You gotta start from the beginning. So yeah, make sure you do that. You don't want to be without that Shadow Crystal, and let's begin. Chris? Chris? Honey? Are you awake? Wait! Is that a knife? No! Chris, did you eat all of the pie? It is your knife in this empty tin, is it not? Oh, Chris. Am I going to have to put a lock on the oven again? Well, hurry out of bed. It is time for school. So even after the crazy ending of Chapter 1, things seem relatively the same. We're back in control of Chris. We still have our exact same inventory. Then yeah, pretty much exact same stats. It will say since Chapter 1, showing that this save file has been going, since Chapter 1. Yeah, let's explore their room. This is the bird cage they threw us in. It's a bird cage. When the doors close, there's no escape. Clothes drawer. Okay, let's check Azrael's side. There's $5 in your brother's drawer. Take it? Sure, why not? You reluctantly borrowed $5. Underneath the bed is an old cartridge of Cat Petter's RPG. Caddy and Katie can be seen faintly written on it in worn gel pen. On the computer's desktop is a folder called Epic Game Stuff. It's a poorly drawn design for a game. Seems the last boss is a creature with giant rainbow wings. Doesn't seem like this game ever saw the light of day. Pretty subtle and clever commentary by Toby Fox. How to Draw Dragons is at the bottom of the drawer. The purple character on the cover is dressed immodestly. Your brother will never return this book. Yeah, if you remember from last chapter, that's the book BERDLY wanted us to return. It's what they call you. Yeah, head into the bathroom. It is not yet time to wash your hands. You know what? Just for old time's sake, let's flush the toilet. There's some white fur stuck in the drain. There's a photo on the fridge. It's of you, your mother, and your brother. There's some cinnamony batter caked on the stovetop. It's a trash can. Somehow its fluorescence has increased. Guess we know what Toriel did with those flowers. It's Cheerio, the beloved living room chair. It's the TV. Looks like it's plugged in, but it's dusty. Probably hasn't been used in a long time. Well, shall we go? Chris, there you are. Even Susie showed up before you. Hey, Chris. If I knew you were gonna be late, I wouldn't have showed up on time. Susie, please don't kick your desk. Treat school property like you treat people. Okay. Next time I'll aim for the vitals. I love that line. That's not what I... In any case, good morning, class. We have a lot to go over today. First, we're starting the reading from page 142. Any volunteers? I guess I could read the... trouble yourself not, Noelle. I will valiantly take this blow of humiliation. That's okay, I can... Ahem. Page 142. It was the best of times, it was the worst of times. Times are pretty good, times are pretty bad. Mediocre times, iffy times, so-so times. Listening to this, your eyes began to close automatically. Have a nice day, everyone. And please, remember your group projects. Chris, are you okay? You were, sleeping all class. Don't worry, I'm not mad, just concerned. Usually you only sleep through the start. Good luck, and rest well tonight, okay? The classroom is pretty much entirely unchanged as well. Chris? This whole partner thing, you didn't lose sleep over it, did you? Actually, my sleep quality increased. Chris, that's, good, I think. So maybe you were just staying up late talking to Azrael online again? Wait, you can't do that, right? I hope the internet gets fixed soon. I don't want to revert into my primal form. The computer wallpaper is updated. The buff and bracing heroes are now edited to be 4 inches apart. There's dialogue about proper distancing at the school dance. You wonder if your mother had some influence on this change. You check the time. It seems to not be the time for class. Well, look who it is, the school zombie. You were sleeping like a corpse all class. Heh, what's the matter? Had trouble going Betty by last night? Heh. Me too, Chris. Like I could sleep after yesterday. Just waiting for today felt like years. Did all that stuff really happen? Lancer, Rouse, everyone? Are they still... Look. You've been wondering the same thing, right? Come on already! Alright, Chris. This is it. Moment of truth. Everything we've been waiting for is just behind this. If we, open this and there's nothing inside, will, we still be... Screw it, let's just open it already. Susie? Yeah? Noelle, hey. What the hell are you doing here? Sorry to bother you, but, Berdly and I were going to the library to do some research for our group projects, and if it's okay, would you want to come too? Oh, Chris, you can come too, I mean. We're like, busy with, Chris, help me out here. What do we say? Hanging out alone in the closet. You know, just chilling out alone in the closet. Just two friends chilling out in the closet like normal. Touching brooms and stuff. That sounds, just... Have fun, you two. I'll, be at the library. Chris, if you could bring her by later. It would mean a lot to me. Actually, wait a second. Susie, I have something for you. Okay, see you, bye. It's a lunchbox? Full of chalk? She had chalk the whole time? And didn't give it to Alphys? What the hell, Chris? Here, you hold on to this. You got the chalk. Wait, Chris, what the hell was that? Why would Noelle ask me to do homework with her? Death wish much? Does she want to fail? Wait a second. Chris, did you notice how nervous she was? And, like, blushing and stuff? Chris, you don't think she's onto our secret identities? You know, this Dark World stuff. Damn, we gotta keep this under wraps, Chris. This is our thing, you know? Anyway, enough waiting already, right? Let's go. Yeah, now we get a cool anime-style transformation when we jump in. Then yeah, here we are. Back in Castletown, where we first started our adventure. Here we are. Chris, Susie. It's been ever so long. Yeah. It's been what, a day? Oh, that is short, isn't it? It's just that I've never had friends before. So I've never waited so long to see them again either. Fine, guess we'll try not to let you die of loneliness. I bet Lancer wants to see us too, right? Hey, wait a sec. Where is Lancer? Where's everybody? Worry not, Susie. You'll see them in a moment. Just wait here, alright? Okay. Hey, this better not be some kind of prank or something. Chris, I have something to ask you. I need you to return to the light world and go to the old classroom to the east of the closet doors. Inside, gather everything on the ground. And bring it back here, could you? And yeah, so your Castletown is pretty much the exact same. Got the nice music playing. Chris, go to the old classroom and bring everything back here. It's where you returned to the light world last time. Head east after you exit the dark world. So ROULXS, you're not gonna put your hat back on? Why, did I look cuter before? No, I just mean... You think I look cuter now? It was just nicer seeing less of you. You got a save point right here. You look upon the castle you first saw yesterday. You are filled with the power of immediate nostalgia. Then yeah, with Chapter 2, we also have the ability to save to, like, other save files, which is nice. I don't know why I took so long selecting the one, but yeah, I usually always choose the middle in games. Never really know why. Hell you going? Trying to have cake without me? And then yeah, a cool little, not really Easter egg, but a cool thing is you can actually go to the dummy again. No one's looking. Hug the dummy. You hug the dummy. Nothing wrong with a little extra fluffiness in your life. Yeah, we have the great door. It seems to be locked. it may never open again. And yeah, that's pretty much everything to do in Castletown for now. So yeah, we just gotta go back to the light world. So yeah, if you remember last time, the classroom to the right, you gathered all the junk off the floor and turned it into a giant dusty ball. And then, when heading back into the dark world, another cool anime transformation. Hey Chris, so where is every one? Guess who's back, clowns? Lancer? Hey Chris, don't know what you did, but hell yeah. Everyone's here. But, what happened to Lancer's castle? Oh, gone. Gone? Right, when Chris sealed the fountain, that dark world disappeared. And turned back into a normal classroom. So, where's Lancer gonna live now? Don't worry, Susie. We'll conquer ROULXS' castle as our own. Chris, as you bring Dark World denizens back here, the power of our fountain will transform this town more and more. From now on, the enemies we spare will be recruited to our town. So let's keep sparing enemies, okay? Anyhow, why don't we all have a look around? We could head north towards the castle. I have a special surprise to show you there. Huh, not if I surprise myself first. Last one there is a fresh and fragrant egg. Come on, Chris, you gonna let him beat us? We probably will, cuz let's talk to everyone here. Alright, let's talk to this random Rudin. Oh, welcome to Craiko Town. Or so I heard it's called. So yeah, the name of your castle town is a name you picked at the start. Thanks to you, Commander, we've been liberated. Hereby declare today National Ham Sandwich Day of Independence. This guy always seems like he's enjoying life more than me. Maybe it's because he's a higher level. And here we got ROULXS KAARD. Ah, thou hast transplanted us to thine castle town. And truly, a magnificent town of castles, it art. But ho, something art lacketh, it feelth. Could thou guys, perhaps, bring an evil ruler or something? I thought you were racing. Yeah, I want to be the egg. And then, yeah, let's save. The castle town is transformed from the power of friendship. You are filled with the power of friendship-based architecture. Alright, so let's explore the rest of Castletown. First up is Sham's shop. So, what we're going to go ahead and do is, we're going to purchase some equipment we didn't get to buy last time. I'm buying 2 Amber cards, even though we're not going to equip them immediately, you'll see why. And also bought a spooky sword for Chris. You know, it's been a minute, so let's talk to him. So we are here now, in a new world. And right off the heels of defeating that clown, incredible. Oh, what's that? Seems like he gave something to you. That's right, you must not have noticed it. That crystal, it's nearly invisible, but you've been holding it this whole time. Here, I'll take it off your hands and appraise it. Incredible! You think he had a shadow crystal. Shadow crystals so called because you can only see their shadow. Call it a premonition, but I get the feeling you may find more of these. If you continue to defeat strong adversaries like him, that is. If you can gather more shadow crystals, bring them here. I'm sure I can stitch together something incredible for you. If If you can defeat more strong adversaries, you may find more shadow crystals. Try your best. It may be tough, but I'm sure it will be worth it. Pretty much what he's trying to tell us is that there's a secret boss in every chapter. The secret boss is going to give you a shadow crystal. So yeah, he takes away the shadow crystal from you. Now we only got our cell phone. And yeah, we're flipping the spooky sword on Chris. We're going to bring that attack up. And now we're going to go to the bakery. And Lancer and Malleus. Oh, I'm Chef Lancer. Try my delicious hand-formed cookies. They are free for a price. Alright, well, let's take a cookie. I now pronounce you Cookie and Wife. Lancer Cookie was added to your items. Same one that we got in Chapter 1. No difference between it at all. When talking to Malleus, well, welcome to Top Bakery. I'm this bakery's smith, Malleus. I do not know any of these strange tools are for, but using my skills I can fuse items and create new. Malleus is basically the crafting system of the game, so you got all the results and the ingredients on the right. We don't really have any of the materials now, except for the silver card, which costs 2 amber cards to make. Hoo-ha! Let's feel my technique! You got silver card. So you really want this item. It has a secondary effect, which increases the money you get from each battle by 5%. And I put that on Susie. Money is somewhat tight in this game, so any extra amount is good. Heading to the party dojo. Look, Clover! Wow, our house is a dojo? Makes you want to fight. Can't we go to sleep? Hehe, looks like fighting wasn't in the cards for us. Lucky for you, just hope you don't meet my friends. Block, sir. Finally, a dojo for people that are normal shaped. I'll train myself for the tournament. Then talking to Jigsaw Joe. Hey, boss. Heh, I'm so glad to have a nice boss. I could shed a tear. But I won't. I'm on the job. I'll cry at home, with the kids. Boss, you're strong, but there's always time to learn. The next step after tutorials is training. So me and the boys got you together a dojo. Complete our battle challenges and get some fabulous prizes. Meanwhile, you might get a little bit tougher. We're gonna make you the strongest boss. So going into the challenges, so we got 3 available. The first one is Jigsaw Joe, and for the prize we get his life savings. Yeah, let's go ahead and accept the challenge. This is Jigsaw Joe. He is purely a tutorial enemy. He poses no threat to you. Jigsaw Joe, beat him up to earn his life savings. So, I'm going to skip most of his dialogue. Pretty much what he shows you is that you can use an act and spare the enemy in the same turn, so you can pretty much spare them instantly. I've already been doing this for the entirety of Chapter 1. It's actually pretty useful. This is how I actually learned that, but yeah. And then he gives you his life savings, which the joke is that it's only $1. Challenge number 2, Gray's Challenge. So yeah, you see it, we just have to graze the bullets till we get to 100% TP. And this challenge is really, really simple, and I've done it hundreds of times, so I really shouldn't mess this up. So yeah, I just went ahead and cut to like where I'm done, because it's not really that interesting of a challenge, it's just grazing. Then we get $100 for that, which, again, is very, very useful. And then we got, for the last one, a rematch against Clover, the kind of mini-boss, kind of not full boss from last chapter. Then the reason why I don't check Clover, it's literally the exact same from Chapter 1. So what we're going to do is we're going to try to guess the topic, and then for all the options, usually the most positive one is the correct. Then all their attacks are pretty much the same, they're just quicker and stronger versions. So we're going to choose Family. Then something of note is that you'll notice that for the spare, it now goes up for percentage, so you can see exactly how close you are to able to spare the enemy. So it happened to guess like last time. Fluffy. Hole. This is the only straight up new attack that he has during the rematch, and to be fair, it actually is kind of difficult to avoid, but besides that, Clover is insanely easy. And we get a club sandwich, and the club sandwich actually heals 70 HP for party member in Chapter 2, so that's cool. And then Jigsaw Joe gets updated with new challenges as like longer you play, so yeah, check on him. Last area is the cafe. Mamma Mia, I wanted to run the bakery, but someone is already working there. A cafe that serves pastries? What a disgrace. Some sort of humiliating thing will happen next. Yeah, we can check our recruits. You automatically get every recruit from Chapter 1 no matter what ending you get. Hey boss, I'll have a dark candy starfait. Sure, it's great to be here with my best friend Hathy. Hathy seems fine. Lemonade, please? The jukebox is broken. It feels like you might never find a working one. Yeah, that's pretty much it for all the buildings in Castletown. Kinda bare bones now, but as we go on in our adventure and recruit more people to our Castletown, it'll get bigger and more exciting and filled with more characters. And I don't know, I thought it was really fun just running around Castletown. I think I was just really excited to start Chapter 2. Look, the little ball! It's a bit scary moving to a new place, but as a ball, there's nothing to spear except spear itself. Prince ROULXS, I will keep your hat erect until you need it. Just wanted to show off your huge house, huh? No, what I want to show you is upstairs. Interacting with a giant cauldron. Oh, I nearly forgot. This is where I cook. You cook everything in a giant witch's pot? Of course, cauldron cooking is very convenient. Here, Chris, Susie, have a cake. A little thick on the frosting. That was for sharing. Hey, anyone was free to make an interception. Fortunately, we don't get to try ROULXS's cake. Second floor, living quarters. I have a surprise for you two. I made rooms for you in the castle. Rooms? So you can stay here whenever you want. I'd be happy if this place could be like a second home to you. A place that you can go no matter what's happening outside. Heh, well, we'll take a look. Heading into our room. It's pretty cool. Unlike our room in the light world, it's your bed. It feels incredibly soft, like sleeping on a dream. It's a stand for your manual. I thought you might want to keep it here in case you want to read it. It's a shelf. All sorts of keepsakes should be put here. It's a wardrobe full of all sorts of different clothes. You could wear whatever you want. And what we're wearing is already good enough. Got Susie's room. And Susie, this is your room. I tried to make it something you'd like, but you can put anything else you want in here too. I really hope you like it. My own room, huh? I guess that's pretty cool. My own room, like this. How long did it, take you to do this? Well, since I last saw you two, Man, you're a real weenie, you know that? Think she likes it, Chris? Jealous I got the cool room? Look, Chris. I mean, it's a pretty cool room. Cool spike bed. I can stab myself during the night. Found like some convenience. Damn, there's everything in here. Pine cones, chalk, moss, jars of salsa, pieces of ice, black crumbs from the toaster, jawbreakers. Oh, and like actual food, too. Susie, you didn't get to read the manual, so I put it over there for you. Cool, I'll read it before bed. Then I'll put me to sleep. It's a clothes drawer full of spiky and dangerous clothing. All the clothes are ripping each other into shreds. Hell yeah, jealous Chris. Finally got Lancer's room. It's a hole made recreationally. Lancer, you aren't gonna believe how sick my room is. A room as sick as you? Whoa, I wanna see. I'll keep digging holes until I reach your room. It's got a door, you know. A door? Wow, Peach Boy, you went all out. Wow, it's better than I remember. I can even have my own bed now. Now I don't have to sleep in a hole anymore. I thought you already had a bed. No, that was for the bike. Yeah, it plays the reverse squish sound. Hey, ROULXS, what's up here? Oh, just more rooms I'm renovating. So is your room up there? Yes, I still, haven't dusted it, though. Yeah, like we need to see your nerdy glasses collection anyway. So, what do we do now? Feel free to explore the town until you're ready to leave. Huh, like we're gonna leave now, right, Chris? Basement 4, living quarters for bad guys. There's a basement as well. It's finally protecting the jail. Look, the former kings. We're still behind bars for some reason, but it's okay. We've grown to love this hellish place, where we dress as animals. We decided to dress as kings. It's cultural exchange. The king. Ah, the Lighteners. Have you come to humiliate me? Hell yeah! Eat it, old man. Hey, why the hell does he get a giant water thing? Jealous, are you? And gaze in envy, whelps, as I suckle from the giant hamster bottle. Ha! Feel despair. Never mind. By the way, is my son happy? Like you care? You're gonna throw him off a cliff. Your prejudice made my bluff too effective, I see. Besides, even if I threw him, he would just bounce. My son is a bouncy little pumpkin. That's it for the king's dialogue. He's pretty much just trapped in prison forever for his crimes. We've almost done everything in Castledown. There's literally just 2 more things we have to do. Heading off to the side, we see Mr. Society. Remember him? Oh, it's quite a wonderful town, really. Thank you. So, why am I alone here? A bit of self-reflection, I suppose. I do realize I was quite a coward before. So I wanted to say, well, I still am. My cards, I cannot handle society. For now, I'll be living at the top of this cliff. When I'm ready to meet society again, I will be back. Thank you. Thank you for the wonderful home. I will not use it. Goodbye, Mr. Society. I'm gonna miss that guy. But I think he's considered like a tertiary character. One of my favorite tertiary characters. Mr. Society left, didn't he? I reckon I knew this would happen. It's not no fault of yours. He'll be back one day. Got the worm. Without trees, I must gain nutrients by eating clothes. Such is the way of the worm. Looks like the clothes are nibbled. Take a bite. You put your mouth against the mannequin's cheek. Chris? Don't bother. It tastes awful. And now we have done literally everything. So, only thing left to do is to finally go home. Wait, Chris, we're leaving? But we just got here. Man, I don't want to go do our group project. Oh, you two have homework? Well... Susie, Chris, you have to do it right away. School's important. I banish you from this kingdom until you start your project. Oh, fine, I'll do it, jeez. Susie, don't worry. I'll go and help you too. Wait, Lancer, perhaps you shouldn't... Too late, kind boy. Friendship form. Lancer was added to your key items. What? Where'd you go? Don't worry, I just entered your inventory. I'll just be hanging out in Chris's pocket. Don't know what that means, but okay. Fear not, I too shall assist. We're good. Quite. We as a team aren't good. Rules become a key item, even though no one wanted that. Alright, enough already. Let's get going. Good luck to you today. Chris, see you soon. And yeah, if we look at our key items, we got Lancer and Rules card. Then when pressing Z while on Lancer, it makes like a little squish sound. Alright, time to head back to the light world. Well, damn. Guess we gotta do our project. At least we got Lancer, right? Lancer? Where are you? Damn, guess you skipped out after all, huh? So, where should we do this? What, the library? Well, alright. Remember, the library is literally just right down the street. We hear all those horns beeping. And yep, traffic block, we literally can't go anywhere except the library. Damn, I was just directing traffic as normal when a little dog drove one of those toy cars into the middle of the street and started doing donuts. In the chaos, all the cars in town got jammed up. Thankfully, no one was hurt, but ordinary citizens like you gotta get out of here. I've got some heavy lifting to do. The library is literally the only thing we could do. Alright, we're here. School goddamn project. Books, goddamn crazy about them. Hey, Chris, where the hell is everybody? Something seems kinda off. Screw it, let's just go play space pinball in the computer lab. Huh? It's like the inside of the closet. Chris, you don't think this could be... another Dark World? Well, guess this means we can't start our project. Unless... You know, Chris, if there's a dark fountain in there, you can seal it. It'll turn back and do the computer lab, right? So what's it gonna be, Chris? Let's go. Yeah, let's drop the act. Our last adventure was great, right? I couldn't stop thinking about having another. I don't know what's in there, but we can't live if we don't find out, right? Come on, Chris. This is new. It's like cybernetic, like cyberpunk. It's like the beginning of the first Dark World. There's a save point right near the beginning. Place kind of reminds me of Ghost in a Shell, or like another cyberpunk place. The wires. The wires. And that's called a plug boy, by the way. I don't believe the game actually explicitly tells you that, but that's their name. Everyone was. They're all scared about something. Everyone else has been... Save us. She's going to... Somebody help me. Somebody, please. Susie? Cool that you're here, just... Wait, get out of here before it's too late. Noelle! Hell of a study session. Who the hell are you? I am known as serial number Q5U4EX7YY2E9N. But you foolish children may call me... Queen. Heh, like we're gonna call you Queen. Q5U37, Queen. Well, look, Queen, we're not children. Teens are merely big children, and adults are even bigger children. Doesn't that make you a child too, then? No, I am a computer. Smart. Computer? Well, thank you for the stimuli, but I must leave now. Goodbye. Wait, why'd you capture Noelle? I would have captured you too, but I ran out of cages. Why the capturing? So that she may become my willing peon. In my quest for world domination. Also, maybe I will make her face into a robot one. What? Why? Seems cool. Well, forget it, dude. Nobody's turning anyone's face into a robot. Could that be a statement of animus dissension? Huh? You wanna fight, loser? Yes! Yes already, yes! Oh, then bye. Wait a goddamn second. I have no time for such frivolities, and would kick your ass. But perhaps someone else could entertain you. Enjoy your assimilation. And here we go. These are werewires. Let's go ahead and check them, and then we're going to have Susie defend. Werewire, controlled by the Queen's Wire. It's sleepwalking through a nightmare. So as you could see, they are tired already, but since we don't have ROULXS with us, we can't use Pacify on them. So we gotta defeat them the old-fashioned way. Best way is to use Throw Wire with Susie. And what that's gonna do, it's gonna initiate a little mini-game where you have to essentially press C at the right time to throw Chris. So you gotta aim for the little X's, and you do about 50% sparing with both of them. So you just gotta do that twice, essentially. And the werewires, they're not hard at all. I always suck at, like, dodging their attacks. I don't know why. But let's go for the Throw Wire again. And maybe I just got lucky because, you know, this is on camera, but, like, I usually really, really suck at that. I'm surprised I did it successfully 2 times in a row. And we're already done. Phew. Nice fighting again after so long. Now let's go catch up to Queen. Or not. Huh? They calmed down. I just used my pacify spell to put them in the sleep mode. ROULXS, you're here! I felt a dark presence and hurried over. It seems that a new dark fountain has appeared. ROULXS, they got Noelle. Damn, what was she thinking messing in our dark world? If we don't do something, she might be... Worry not, Susie. All we have to do is seal the fountain. Yeah. Can't be mad about another adventure, right? Come on, Chris. Let's go. And I love the pose that they do. That's like the iconic Fun Gang pose. And a cool little Easter egg if you head back to this plug boy over here. So you stand up to Queen. That was amazing. I'll definitely become a warwire if you can just free me. And also, I'm probably going to say it wrong a few times. It is werewire, not warwire, but whatever. And I'm going to shut up for a sec because this part is really cool. I went insane when I first saw this. You gotta put yourself in my shoes for a sec. There was like a 3-year break between chapters 1 and 2 of Deltarune. We had literally no news. So finally be able to see everyone again and go on a new adventure was crazy to me. A green field extends before you, and in the distance, a city shines brightly. You are filled with the power of a new adventure. Chapter 2 is where the game really begins. Chapter 1 is just kind of like a giant tutorial. This is where it gets good. Welcome to Cyber World. A nice little cool poster there. And 2 more werewires. So now that we have ROULXS as part of our team, we're just going to instantly defend with everyone and we'll use Pacify with ROULXS. And we're already done. And we only need to spare 6 of those guys to get them as a recruit. Then in this treasure chest we get a glow wrist, which is the first armor of this chapter that we can get. I'm going to put it on Susie, bring her defense up to 6. And a cool bit of flavor that the game adds that every time you equip something to a party member, they show little text under there. I'm not going to be reading it, but you know, look out for that. Provides some little funny lore. Right here, little teacup ride. We just gotta touch the arrows to propel us up faster. And they really like these teacup rides early in the chapter. There's like a bunch. You see, I missed a few. Embarrassing. Then over here, the manual returns. Oh, Chris, it's a free Oedipal Cyberpedia. I'll add an entry. ROULXS wrote an article about losing recruits. Read it? Sure. From now on, defeating enemies with violence will make them lost. Lost enemies cannot become recruits ever again. But the bonds you break may make you stronger. We're never gonna do that. We're gonna be peaceful the whole time. Lighteners, I haven't seen many of you recently. If you didn't know, an evil ruler has taken over this world. I don't really like politics, so I have no opinion on this. Fence setter to the very end. Got a new enemy here. This is a task. Let's go ahead and check them. Task. This stray cat is in need of some management. And funny thing, all the enemies in this chapter are meant to be different computer things. I did not know task was meant to be like a program on the computer. But yeah, these guys are pretty easy. You can just use soft voice for ROULXS and it will make them 100%. And if you use roar with Susie, it will make them tired. But I don't understand why you would do that when you just use soft voice. Recently, something called Internet is having an outage. Some say it was the secret to Queen's know-how. Since then, it seems like she's become quite extreme. Chris, I think you should handle this puzzle. Yeah, I see letters. I basically check out. Oh, Chris, it's a spelling challenge. Isn't that N-I-C-E? Nah, more like they're F-U-N. I love that line. Do I really even need to explain this part? Spelling the word apple. Looks like you got past Newbert's force field. Newbert doesn't know how that force field got there. But it's Newbert's force field. As a prize, have Newbert's treasure. Newbert doesn't know what's inside. But Newbert will give it to you. You open the treasure chest. Inside was a fiber scarf. Fiber scarf was added to your weapons. Yeah, that's just a better weapon for ROULXS. I mean, really nice. All you gotta do is solve that simple puzzle to get it. And it also ups his cuteness, which you know is very, very important. And then you could battle the werewires again just to get them as a recruit, but I'm not gonna do that because I don't feel like it. Well, honey, become my willing peon and I will free you. All you have to do is hit yes on the peon release form. I'm scared. Oh, have you never signed a form before? No, it's everything else that's scary. Please abort your sadness protocol. I told you, being a peon will be cool. Noelle. Susie, Chris. Don't worry, we won't let your face get roboticized. That's something they're going to do? Oops, you knew that. Oh dear, that was supposed to be a surprise. Oh well. Wait! It is quite troubling. A peon must be willing to assist me in world domination. If only she had fellow peons to encourage her. So... like... You guys... Hey, are you, like, doing anything right now? We aren't going to help you! Understood. Mind-changing protocol necessitated. A giant arcade game? I shall humiliate you at a simple children's diversion. With your self-esteem eradicated, there will be no choice but to serve me. The hell! I've never played this one before. But Chris is quite good at games, aren't they? Oh yeah, Chris. Forgot you were a nerd. Show her. Oh, Chris, congratulations on losing horribly. I advanced my internal clock to when I've already won. Also, happy birthday, Susie. And apparently it's not even Susie's birthday. We got this, Chris. We're the good guys, right? All you have to do is figure out some way to cheat. Chris, I bet you're very good at games, aren't you? Gaming is my life. Well, wow, Chris, your passion is amazing. You tried to use the arcade machine. You weren't tall or strong enough to use the controls. Self-esteem eradication complete. Running laughing protocol. It's okay, Chris, I'm short too. Chris, wait, I have an idea. Chris, if we can combine our powers, then... Look, I'll show you what I've been practicing. Magical stool form R. Now we're talking. Alright, Chris, leave it to me. Put your arms out. Power Beast form S. Move your arms and I'll move them with you. Let's go. Incredible. Your transformation is combining all your weak points. Self-esteem crushing efficiency 300% and rising. Commence virtual combat.
Round one.
And here we have a little parody of like Punch-Out. It's actually pretty fun and well made. It's not just like a effortless one. You can dodge left and right. You press Z to punch. You can like uppercut as well. And yeah, it's really, really easy. As you can see, we already have their HP down to half. Every blue moon, you have to duck down, which, you know, that one actually hits me. And then sometimes he'll throw a wheel at you from above, which you gotta hit at the right time. But incredibly easy, and only round one. Heh, thought you could beat us? Regal laughter. Oh my, that was actually quite amusing. You life forms have exceeded my expectations. I will offer you a new, exceedingly benevolent compromise. Assimilate into my cyber army. And there is only a 50% chance I will reprogram your face. Please select your choice. Perish in the chill of absolute destruction, or flourish under the warm bosom of my hellish reign. Bosom. Bosom? It means titty. We know what it means! We aren't helping you. Understood. Preference setting set to perish. Come on, let's go after her. Looks like this gamer's paradise has become a gamer's hell. The game is wrecked. You are filled with the power of video game violence. I feel like this is one of the most least violent video games I've ever played. A cool thing about this room is that when you load in, this guy will be here. Can't tell you how many of these I've cleaned up. This guy is actually called a swatchling. It's not so bad. I like cleaning. You don't find that out till way later. I thought it was a cool Easter egg for now. I want to go back to the city, but the way is blocked. I'm no country boy. Let me out of Cyberfield. I heard there's a rebel team resisting Queen. So far, all I found are overpriced bagels. Yeah, this guy who was shooting at us. Yo, it's hard work being Queen's minion, ain't it? Why don't you take a break and grab a snack? Ultra CD bagels, only 400 each. Don't buy. Huh, come on, you can't survive off the air she breathes. Believe me, I've tried. What? Want to buy a bagel? Only $80. KK, no, it's 400. 400. Got it. Want to buy 400 bagels? Only 80 bucks? And then, yeah, if you try to buy 400 bagels, you're crushed under the weight of 400 bagels and defeated instantly. Not really. You just can't carry that many. But yeah, we don't have any in our inventory either. But I am going to actually end up buying a few of the CD bagels. They're pretty good. They heal like 80 HP. Can I have one too? You're selling them. Yeah, I brought like 3 of them. And heading down is useless, so I'm going to go ahead and head to the right. Then you're going to want to head up here, because then there's this guy. I'm the hacker. I'm going after the blue check marks. Find 3 in Cyberfield ahead, and I'll join your city. You just look like the kind of folks who have a cool city. We have our first side quest. We gotta find 3 check marks, then the hacker will join our city. And yeah, we got some more tasks. All we gotta do is do soft voice, then spare. There. It's okay, little kitty. And I did not know that their name was like a pun for like applications on a computer until very, very recently, which is sad because it's one of my favorite games of all time. The chest over here, we get a glow wrist, and we find our first check mark. Then I put that on Chris. It raises defense a bit. One of the tasks got stuck. It seems to be stuck. It appears to be some kind of force field. Then right here, we got a new enemy here. Vero-Kun. Vero-Kun. The sick virus needs affordable healthcare. He's based around, like, computer viruses. It's also like their attack is kind of based off, like, Space Invaders, how they kind of come down and shoot at you. But they're very... Using Take Care will instantly get them to 100% spare. And unfortunately, that takes everyone to use, so you can't beat them in one turn. But yeah, we gotta do this word puzzle. What the hell is that? A driver's license number? Heh, can we use it and drive your mom's car? Chris, we'll stand here so you can spell freely. Chris, spell swear. I don't think they can with these letters. Oh. Wait, you checked? An A, G, R, E. And I, like, very briefly forgot the solution. You typed agree to all. Thank you for agreeing to this peon release form. Now you are all legally my minions. And I can use your likeness for funny statues. What if we just don't do what you say? In that case, I would be forced to use another guy, probably. Better get started on that then. Okay, but I'm still going to use your likeness. And then, yeah, it's optional to fight Vero-Kun again, but since you only need to spare him 4 times to get a recruit, I just decided to do it again just to get it out of the way. And their attacks are, like, hard to dodge, man. Like, they can explode at you at points. They, like, home in on you a little bit. The bullets are hard. Heading up, we have more teacup rides. Unlike the one from earlier, the arrows not only make you go faster, but you have to get all of them. If you reach the top without getting all of them, you get sent right back down. We got another one. Heh, it would be funny if the puzzle, like, it's actually missing the one letter you actually need. Heh, I'd like to see BERDLY try and solve that. Perhaps this isn't a real word, Chris. Yeah, it is. It's Icy's catchphrase. Huh? What's its meaning, then? I don't know. He just rolls his eyes up, froths his mouth, and says it? Or maybe that's just the muscly guy at the store. And I'm not even gonna try to pronounce this. And I just wanted to show what happens when you press the wrong button. I definitely didn't get like a text from my mom about making dinner plans and got distracted. And completing the puzzle gets your second checkmark for the hacker. Heh. Good luck figuring out which ride to take. Then for the second one, the arrow pattern is like a little harder, but still very, very easy. Then we get the final checkmark. So don't worry about like going to the hacker immediately. You run into him again anyway, so it doesn't matter. This right ride is the right one. Guess he's one of the good darkeners here. Then riding this platform, you get some really, really nice music. Dead end? Alright, what's the deal, twerp? Who's a twerp? The name's Sweet. Don't tell me you haven't heard of Sweet Cap'n Cakes. Doesn't ring a bell. Guess our act's still a bit underground. Sweet Cap'n Cakes. Not only are we Cyberfield's best musical trio, we're also the last resistance against the big bad queen and all her crew. All that starts with resisting you. What? We're fighting Queen too? Nah, Cap'n saw you help her kidnap some girl. Hey, Cap. We won't let anyone lay a finger on Mademoiselle's. Except us. That's not the point, Cap'n. It's like half the point. 60%, 55. We're rebels, not players. We're rebels that play. We don't play. We don't play. That's it, KK. Get over here. KK, are we players? I'm a CD player. Wait, they're getting away! Sweet, chill. There'll be other bad guys. No, this is our chance. Are you ready? Let's fight. KK? Yeah? Play some battle music. Okay. Sweet Cap'n Cakes, block your way. So this fight is kind of hard, I won't even lie. These guys do a lot of damage and their bullet patterns are pretty hard. Sweet, the energetic one looks up to KK. This also isn't your normal fight, and you'll see what I'm talking about later. Then I get hit a bunch of times during this fight. It is so hard. Yeah, I'm just going through and checking all three of them. KK, the silly one, looks up to the other two. Then, oh my god, this attack. This one is the absolute worst. Cap'n, the smooth one, looks up to KK. And then, yeah, so pretty much the way you gotta win is that you have to make all of them dance. So, unfortunately, Dance and Dance X affects the same amount of them. So first we're gonna try to dance with Sweet. Sweet got lost in the groove. So now that Sweet's dancing, he can't attack. Depending on who you have dancing at once, the attacks can vary slightly. Sweet snapped out of the dance. Wait, I can't dance with bad guys. Perhaps when we get all of them to dance, we can win. Alright, let's try dancing with KK. KK got lost in the groove. And when KK starts dancing, the speakers will start shooting beams at you like this. Chris, just keep trying to dance. Let's try Cap'n. Chris, maybe if you keep dancing. Yeah, the best part of this fight is that you can easily max out TP just from like the amount of grazing that you're doing. You see our dancing isn't working. Hey, is this really working? Maybe if Chris, maybe if we tried ballroom dancing instead? Hey, why the hell do we need Chris to act? But because that's Chris's unique talent, so you think I'm too stupid to dance by myself? Susie learned S action. She can act from her magic menu. Susie, I don't think you should. Happy feet, dumbass. Susie made Rousey learn R action, even though he didn't want to. I'm sorry, Chris. Now Susie and Rousey have the ability to act, so now in their magic menu we can do S action and R action, and now we can make all of them dance at once. You dance with Sweet, Susie dance with KK, Rousey dance with Cap'n. Everyone is dancing. I thought this was so hard the first time I saw it. Feel the beat. Watch my moves. Dance, dance! Hey, losers. Wrap it up. Battle's over. Over? In other type words, we lost? Does that mean we can be friends? KK, no! Fighting's not really my style anyways. Yeah, because you're a coward. I mean, it was fun dancing, but Sweet, don't worry. I think our dancing beat them. Beat them? Yeah, all mercy-like. See, when we danced with them, it convinced them we're cool. Now they're on our side? Yes. Hey, you three, welcome to the good side. Let's rendezvous at our junk shop. We jammed the door shut, but we'll kick it open. Alright everyone, let's go. Well, that was certainly interesting. Heading down the cliff, they'll like meet us on their little flying DJ set, I believe that is. Yeah, we got this like very long conveyor belt. And now that we join the rebels, they welcome our arrival with fireworks. I don't know why, but they use like ROULXS Chapter 1 design where like he has the cloak on. A lot of people prefer that design to like him with the cloak off. I kind of like it, but I'm glad that he took the cloak off. The way to the city is now open. I think I'll stay in the countryside a bit longer, though. I'm the same way. I hate big cities. I heard this unassuming store is a rebel base, but realized I don't really know how I would help them. Yo, what's up, hey? Alright, so, we can actually buy some CD bagels from them. We could buy Glow Wrist if you haven't picked one up. We're gonna buy a Mecha Saber for Chris. We're gonna buy a Auto Axe for Susie. Then yeah, let's go ahead and talk to them so you know a little bit more about them. I'm Sweet. The ladies call me Cap'n. KK. We used to work sound in this town, till Queen came around. KK is short for Cakes. She made music against the law. Unless you're making a song she likes, but only junk she enjoys. Or reverse diss tracks, where the vocalist puts themselves down and praises Queen, or noise music. But even if Queenie tries to put a limiter on us, you can't stop the music. Hear that wolves go underground. Crash, boom, bang. That's why I made this junk shop. We'll find our musical rebellion. Can we make... Alright, let's ask about their performance. What, wanna see what we got? Yo, can you handle this? Hold on to your antennas. I've heard worse. Yo, how was that? Did you get rocked? Well, our songs are only 4 seconds long. About Queen. Queen wasn't always so harsh. No, she was. She just got worse somehow. It wasn't until that dark fountain showed up that she started going into overdrive. Knight this, knight that, fountain that. Like, what does that knight even have going for it that I don't? Come on. But like I said, she wasn't always so bad. She used to give me sweets for being so sweet. I never got candy. He kept calling her Hot Mama, Cap. Yeah, is that wrong? She looks like a mom and tends to overheat. KK, help me out here. KK, what do you think? Huh, me? I like candy. Yeah, you're right, KK. We gotta focus on what's important. The band fights will get out of tune. Anyone have any lemon drops? It's about junk work. Our main gig is making scrap in the machines. Our clients are sometimes a bit off-key, though. They smell off-key, too. Like some little weird guy. They want us to sneak into Queen's Mansion. We're just rebels. We don't want to get in trouble. But recently, we got a real high-class client. A man of taste. He had a way with words. I couldn't even understand him. Now all we gotta do is follow the blueprints, right? It'll be our big-time break. Yeah, it's gonna break apart big time. And that's it for the trio. I actually really do like this pixel art. It's probably one of my favorite pixel arts ever. It's really nice and detailed. Then we're gonna put the stuff we got from on Chris and Susie. Crash, boom, bang. There's a terrific noise coming from the building nearby. You're filled with the power of noise music. Then yeah, when looking at recruits, you can see that we actually recruited Vero-Vero-Kun. We still gotta recruit 2 more Warwires and a task. Yeah, continuing on. All my friends turn into Werewires, but it's no big deal. I've been on Queen's side since the beginning, so I'm safe. Oh man, bro sold out his own kind. Smorgasbord 2. Sequel to Smorgasbord 1 from Chapter 1. Yeah, now that we have S action and R action, Susie and ROULXS can do more than just defending while Chris acts. Then yeah, I feel like I have trouble with all 3 of these enemies, at least at one point. So them being together is not helping me. And then I did want to do Pacify on the Warwire, but ROULXS was 1 TP short of being able to use it. So I had to defend and wait a turn. Down there, you are going to want to grab this. There's a tension bit in there. What that does is that brings your TP up a certain amount. So it brings it up by 32%. You don't want to use that though. Hehe, shall I help you save? No, I shan't. I haven't the faintest idea what it is. The tension bit can be used to craft a really good item with Malleus once you get back to Castletown, so do not use that. We got this section where the Vero-Vero-Kuns are shooting at us. You're going to want to head down here and have them shoot at that. And that unlocks a chest with a revivement inside. You have them shoot at that key, and then you unlock the door to the next area. Or I guess pathway, whatever. Yeah, heading up here, you're going to want to get all of these arrows. You're going to have a bunch of teacups right after each other. This is actually pretty easy. Like, even if I didn't do this like 400 times, I'm pretty sure the first time I ever did this, I got all of them. And at a certain point, you don't even have to press any buttons. If you get all 70 of them in the chest, there'll be a rag or 2 waiting for you, which is a better weapon for ROULXS. Then over here. First, you're going to want to heal up. And cool thing about healing with CD bagels is they make a little sound when you use them. And heading in here. Hey, what the hell are these things? Looks like if we ride them, it might bring us over to the fountain. Really? Then let's get on. I love ROULXS's cart so much. Enough, you foolish children. I've been merciful to you thus far, but now is time for your unwillful imprisonment. Capture. Drop the capturing capsules. You missed. That was not a miss, it was a tactical calibration. So, are you gonna try it again? No, I only have like 4 cages. Okay, wait. I have a small plot twist for you. Come forward, my peon. Sorry, I just couldn't say no. Noelle? Hi, Susie, how are you? Okay, I guess. Your, roller coaster is, I like it. Yours too? Thanks! Okay, this isn't working. Bring in the next guy. Fear not, my beloved Noelle. This valiant warrior of brave intelligence will be your knight in glow-in-the-dark armor. Berdly? Yes, Berdly to be on your team? I did not ask him, I did not ask him, I did not ask him, I did not ask him. That's Lord Berdly to you simpletons. And soon, Super Lord Berdly. The hell does that mean? I have no damn clue, just go with it. You see, thanks to our wondrous queen, we will soon rule the world. And turn this land of fools into a smartopia. A true scientocracy where the geniuses of the world can bathe freely in the pools of fresh fruit and ambrosia. No longer held back by protozons like you. And the key to that is us, Noelle and I. Our power. The Light Nerd's power. You mean Light Nerds? No, Queen said Light Nerds. I actually did. Berdly, Queen's just manipulating you. Heh, that's what she said you'd say to me. I actually did. Now, Chris, I must admit, I feel pity for you. Like Susie, I always saw some potential in you. Join our side, and I might let you scrub our royal toilet. Do not join. Ah, Chris, I suppose I knew you would never amount to much. Well, if you're dead set on proving your inferiority, allow me to assist you. Berdly rides in. Just like Sweet Cap'n Cake's, Berdly is actually pretty tough. I know he doesn't look like it, but his attacks hit for a lot of HP. Berdly, go. Use your roller coaster cars to play Bump of Chicken. Susie and Rousey will attempt to bump into Berdly's car. Yeah, the only way to get him to be spared is to bump your cars into his and gradually damage his vehicle. Then yeah, using Bump X will just have everyone instantly bump your car. You know, the cool thing to offset that he does a lot of damage, that this fight actually won't last a very long time if you just keep using Bump X every turn. Then he has this attack, which has killed me so many times before. Yeah, eventually his car will start to smoke, showing that, you know, you're doing more damage to it. So you know you're in the final stages of the battle. Yeah, these A papers are probably one of the easier attacks, even though I do get hit at the end. Yeah, my favorite line of dialogue from this fight is, Berdly's coaster car thing looks sick. And we are already done. What? My coaster? It's... What? That's not fair. But my queen, save me! In a minute, dear. Hello, everyone. I have some news updates. You see, this roller coaster, it's not actually finished yet. What does that mean? Pain. Looks like this trash saved us. Come on. Ha! Who's king of the trash pile now? Ow! Susie, are you alright? Heh, it's nothing. I just... ow. Sure, you don't want me to look? Look at what I'm fine. Whoa, hey, what the heck are you? Feel better? Feel better? After you just came up and... doesn't feel worse, I guess. How do you do that, anyway? That healing thingy. Oh, healing magic? It's simple. Susie, anyone can do it. I could even teach you if you're interested. Ask me again when it's like blood explosion magic. But, if you wanted, I guess I could learn it. Then you wouldn't, you know, have to annoy me with it anymore. Sure, Susie. Next time we have a break. Let's just go already, Chris. Yeah, you can actually look in this trash can. Get some dark candy. Little Earthbound reference there. Or if that was the first game to do trash... yeah, that's a trash can game. A trash bag that looks like an eggplant. An eggplant that looks like a trash bag. I'm Newbert. Everybody loves me. That's why I live in trash. Oh boy, I'm trashy. Did you know that adjusting your inventory? Trash cans like me can hold all sorts of things. Just like your storage, if you get more than 12 items. Yeah, not now, dude. It was sort of an emotional moment. Oh, that's okay. Oh hell, is that Newbert over there? Yeah, he doesn't have any extra dialogue after that. By the way, Chris, I just remembered. Although you can only carry 12 items around, your storage will hold any extra items you pick up. You can access it where you can check recruits. Enemies you spare get recruited to our town, remember? Whoa, that seems like pretty useful information. Poor Trashy. It's a fork in the path, Chris. It seems like... it might be advantageous if we split up. Who do you want to go with? I've thought a lot about this decision. I decided to go with ROULXS. Hey, why does Chris get to choose all the time? ROULXS, you're going with me. Chris, Then we can't even follow them. They get blocked by the annoying dog traffic cones. And if you interact with them, they do like a little cute dog sound. You actually can see ROULXS and Susie walking. Welcome to the city. We have neither fluffy boys nor mean girls with you now. Reluctantly, you are filled with the power from the cat sign. Alright, let's explore the new city that we found ourselves in. Got a wire here. I heard the roller coasters are undergoing maintenance. That's a pain, because it's our only form of public transit. Yes, the teacup ride is privately owned. Welcome to Cyber City. Pedestrians need to press the switch to cross traffic. Yeah, so pretty much how these puzzles work is you gotta press the traffic light, then the cars will stop. There's also these types of cars that like don't stop completely, they just kind of slow down. If you get hit by them, you get sent back to the beginning. Got some swatchlings. What are we cleaning up for, you ask? We don't know. A parade, perhaps? A large event is going to happen in the streets later. We were told to make room for something big. Okay. We got more trash cans. 20 bucks. And over here, we got a new enemy here. These are Pop-Pups. Pop-Pup. A rubbery mascot star for attention. Click it and... So yeah, if it's not obvious, these guys are meant to represent very sketchy ads that like are very obviously containing malware. What you can do is you can click on them, and like ads in real life, it just creates another pop-up. Which is someone who uses stuff like 123 Movies and Onion Plays, there's like so many anime pirating sites, that just like rings really true. What you can do is you can block, which you have to tap C, and it will spare all of them instantly. And something that I actually didn't know is that if you use the click action again, you could spare them all at once, which I did not do, so I have to go through and spare all of them individually. Which, I kind of always thought, I'm like, dang, that's kind of like an annoying mechanic. And I've been playing this game, like, literally since it came out. It just shows that, like, if you just research stuff, you'll learn something new. And we did all that for a CD bagel. Chris? What are you... Oh, Noelle, sweetie. Don't let her find me. Noelle, sweetie, darling, honey, where are you? We're a team now, remember? You still have to be my willing minion. Chris? It appears our comrades have pressed the escape key on us. So, it has come to this. In order to find our teams, we must form an uneasy truce. Queen? My splendid queen, where are you? Oh no, don't let him find me! Ah, Chris. Not the life form I was looking for. Where's the rest of the C+ squad? Don't tell me you got abandoned. Ha! Ha ha! That's what you get for trusting Susie. Ha! Uh-huh. Noelle? Queen? They're just busy retro gaming somewhere. I bet they're waiting for me on the player select screen, listening to strangely groovy music. Ha ha! Sigh. So it's come to this. In order to find our respective teams, it appears we must form an uneasy truce. What the? Who the beef said you could double truces? Huh? Did you hear something? Hong Kong? No, it's just the sounds of the city. Oh, okay. Well, I'll be ahead. Don't be late. Chris, as part of our truce, the better one, keep distracting Berdly and find Noelle. For you see, Berdly, he's Okay, there's nothing wrong with him. He's just annoying. Toodles. Chris, if it's okay, got any room for another truce? No triple truces. Har har, very funny. Well, I'd rather take my chances with you than her. Noelle joined the party. Noelle has joined your party. You are filled with the power of not knowing what a sugar plum is. So, starting from right now, there are some things that you could choose to do. There's some things that you don't have to do. When looking at Noelle's stats, you'll see something. It'll say that she can learn some new ice moves. So, if you don't know, in Deltarune there are two routes. There's a normal route, and there's like an alternative route. We're going to be doing the normal route for this video, but I will be covering the alternative route in another video. I don't want to spoil that in case you haven't seen that, but you guys probably know what I'm talking about. So yeah, you head that way for the alternative route, but for the regular route, you just want to head to the right. And that's what we're going to be doing. So, any idea where Susie is? What? I'm just asking. It's a normal question. Alright. Mouse? Sorry, Chris. Could you deal with them somehow? Maybe if you can get them in the other mouse hole? Then yeah, this is the annoying mouse room. Mice will rotate 90 degrees when they collide with the block. Citizens must push blocks to get mice in the holes. Use the bell to reset. And yeah, these are very, very simple, just like block pushing puzzles. If you somehow do get yourself into like an unwinnable situation, use the bell to reset. Looks like that took care of it. But yeah, it's extremely easy. What's going on? What are we doing? You see, Noelle doesn't know what she's doing because it's her first battle. What are you telling me to do? Act? Can someone please explain what's going on? Oh boy. This your first time in a battle? Yes. Oh boy. You and Viro-Kun explained how battles worked in Noelle. I get it. It's kind of like Dragon Blazers. And if we're nice to you, we can win through mercy? Yeah. And the way I have to do that is dressing up in a weird costume? Yeah. You and Noelle showed the enemy tender love and care. I like how Noelle falls during the animation. You know what? Shout out to the enemy for being so nice and loving and accepting. Then you're heading over here. You open the treasure chest. Inside was a pink ribbon. Ribbon was added to your armors. That's a pretty good piece of equipment. What that does is that increases the range where you can get TP from like grazing from like enemy bullets. Only thing is that it does decrease like your defense and your attack. So we're not going to be putting it on Chris or Noelle, but you know, later on if we reunite with ROULXS and Susie, we'll put it on one of them. We got a new enemy here, ambulances. Ambulance. If it doesn't find an accident, they don't make one. And then these dudes, I don't know why, but like their attacks are pretty hard, especially when there are like two of them. Yeah, all you gotta do is you gotta use hospitality, and they'll all just be spared instantly. And yeah, some of their like bullet cars will like swerve a little bit. It's kind of crazy. We are Addisons. All we do is advertise. This is an advertisement too. Don't like advertisements? Block ads for only $9.99. Change your mind? Bring them back for only $9.99. Susie, she's right there! But I can't get the courage to say anything. Who's that person she's with anyway? It looks kind of like... they're looking over here. Let's go! Yeah, I, do end up fighting the ambulances again, because you only need to, like, spare 4 of them, so, like, now we can instantly recruit them. And then, yeah, these guys are meant to, like, parody, like, antivirus software that, like, ends up, like, hurting more than helping. Fun fact, the company Norton actually one time put, like, a crypto mining software in, like, one of their antiviruses without telling people. It's a little fun fact. That's why Bitdefender is the best. And yeah, I missed those yellow cars by just like a second. Can't even cross the street without getting my ass kicked. I love the city. Because everyone else got plugged, they're a lot more agreeable. It's nice. I like that Plug Boy suit, he just looks really nice. Yeah, here we got Vero-Kun and an ambulance. So these guys actually interact in a very special way, which like other enemies don't do. What they do is that like for some of their attacks, since the Vero-Kun is a virus and the ambulance is like a antivirus, their bullets will like cancel each other out. Unfortunately, we don't get to see it in this battle, but it's pretty cool. There's only like a few select battles in the game where like you can actually even like see that take place. Oh, 2 young beings together on a school night. Can I interest you in some brand new dating shoes? Huh? No, you've got it totally wrong. Chris and I are just, friends? Chris has been my neighbor forever. We've been through so much sometimes it feels like we know each other better than anyone. Yet, somehow, it's hard to say we're exactly friends. We're friends. Yep, that's right, we're friends. It's surprisingly nice just hearing Chris say that. Ah, you two don't look together. Can I interest you in some brand new divorcing shoes? One of the better lines from the Addisons. Hey, got any way to deal with crushing existential dread? Asking for a friend. A friend that looks and sounds exactly like me. They're talking about me! It's an advertisement for a giant Ferris wheel. Gosh, that's amazing. Makes the one at the festival look like a toy. I wonder if Susie would want to... Gosh, who am I kidding? I'll ride with you. Oh, so you can shake it when we reach the top? Just like at the festival when we were kids? I know there's a catch with you, Chris. No thanks. But heading down here, we got one of these puzzles. Looks like you need to hold it down. Chris, you keep standing on this one. What we can do is right when she leaves, we can psych her out. Chris, come on, you know that isn't very nice. It's almost roast deer for a second there. Alright, now it's your turn. Chris, get back here. I like how you just try to leave. How'd you like that? You should have seen the look on your face. Hey, why do they look so hurt? Gosh. Heading over here, you became lost in the craftsmanship of the boxes. Beautiful modern art. Chris, it's Queen. She's right over there. Can you distract her somehow? Oh. Llama. You're here. Sorry, Chris. Well, I've been looking for Noelle. I've had like 4 of these, all ages appropriate. Glasses of pure battery acid. Don't worry, that was my throwing glass. It's safe. Look, Chris. Crisscross applesauce. Now that we are trucies, I feel like we're on the same mathematical wavelength. You get me, Chris. You do not do crazy things like have opinions. Or scream when I capture you. Or tell me horrible plans for Smart Boy Theme Park. I just cannot compute it. Why everyone else is so ungrateful? Oops, that was my extra dangerous glass. Chris, I just want to make everyone smile. And if I become an evil villain to accomplish that, is that bad? It's okay. You do not have to answer. You would be wrong. But Chris, while we're still trucies, maybe we could make the most of it. We could play that game again. Wasn't that fun, Chris? Just you and me. Having a good time. No one else to get in the way. Queen, I've been looking everywhere to show you this. A monument to our greatness, together. It's, how do I put this? Very smart. So smart you are. I love tolerating you. Haha! I knew you'd be enamored. Such perfect taste. Very cool statues. I did not know you had nipples. Ha! I will soon in our ideal world. Chris, feel free to admire our artsmanship. Queen and I have plans to consider. Ha, yes, ooh, so good. Looking forward to that. Yum yum yum. Let's go, BERDLY. Keep going, I'm right behind you. Procedurally lowering the volume of my voice. Sorry, Chris. I must have Alt-Tab out of here. Wow, cool face. Phew. Looks like my disguise worked. It's silly looking, but it still beats hiding. Let's get going, Chris. That statue is beautiful. Just realized I can't see anything. Guess I'll try not to wear it unless I have to. Okay, let's go for real this time. When examining it, what is this? Phew. Chris, can you stop looking at this? We became lost in the craftsmanship. Why do we have to look at it twice? There's so much to look at here. Chris? It's a work of art. What part are you looking at? If I say I like it, will you stop looking at it? Hey, isn't this thing just the best? The statue seems to suck bad. Chris! There's no reason to look at this. I liked it. And over here, energetic music wafts from the boxes. You are filled with the power of musical bagels. And yeah, let's go ahead and save up. Alright, what do the Cap'n Cakes got to talk about? What'll it be, Chief? I got CD bagels, $80 a pop. Well, you know, CD bagels are actually really good at healing item, but I don't really care. And who was that, Mademoiselle? Leave her alone, Cap. Nice radio antenna you got there. Those are antlers, Cap. Let's play her a song. And yeah, they play a nice techno rendition of Jingle Bells. It's actually one of the more underlooked tracks in the soundtrack. This music is nice music. That's my favorite genre. Yo, how's it hanging? We're making some extra money by selling in the city. We gotta make those bucks somehow. Gotta buy new gear. Gotta get new kicks. I wanna be a car. Good thinking, KK. Gotta have a way to get around. Honk honk. Did you like the big statue? Building it sucked. Took a lot of scrap. The other job we did was way better. It was big. It's gonna blow your mind. It was big. Yeah, a little bit of lore. They made the statue of BERDLY, which is nice. And yeah, you could buy some CD bagels, but I don't really need any of those, and I don't want to waste my money. Welcome to Cyber Shoes 2. Free samples. Would you like one? Nah. I don't really do shoes. At least not unless they're custom made. This is the hottest tea shop. Hot, hot, hot. 50% off. For $100, choose your own flavor. Here we go, purchase. So, the tea that's available in the shop will be based on, like, whoever's in your party at the time. So we can actually buy Noelle tea. And a cool thing about this item is that, depending on, like, how the person feels about the character, it will heal a certain amount of HP. Then heading down there, we got a fight. And literally over in seconds. They're so easy. In that chest we get a bounce blade. Now, that's a really good item. What it does is it increases your defense. So I actually equip that, because like we're not really going to be attacking anything, so we don't really need that attack. And then I actually made a mistake earlier. I can't believe I didn't get this, but they're werewires. They're a parody of werewolves. I think I called them warwires for whatever reason. Must have been sleepy. It's a mannequin with a dress on it. Clothing store sale? Sale. We're selling this for 75% off. Only 300 dark dollars. And then why not? Great doing business with you. Is added to your armors. So yeah, you get a special armor called the mannequin. The game says that it's useless, but it actually has a really nice feature that's not stated. And Chris is really the only one that equipped that in your party right now. Noelle doesn't want it. Yeah, I really like the Cyber City, you know, it's really well designed, it's just really lively, and just, I really love the music as well. Then over here we got a bigger version of like the car stopping puzzles that we were doing earlier. Gotta hit both of these switches and kinda gotta hurry to the other side. And then yeah, if you get hit, you get sent all the way back to beginning. I definitely meant to do that just so I could show it off. But yeah, I get really annoyed here because I have to walk literally all the way back just to reset it. And then over here, you see that there's some dog warning signs, and when walking ahead, see Noelle is no longer with us, and... that dang dog that I hate. So, something very interesting is over here, the room between. There's a room between. We got another egg room. It's a dumpster. Seems like there's a pillow inside. But before we try to access it, over here, you found the moss. Why do they look so pleased? And then, yeah, we get an actual, like, extra title. We get Moss Finder, basic moss finding abilities. So yeah, just like the egg room last time, we gotta go back and forth between the room. So I'm just gonna go ahead and speed it up. And we're here. I honestly recorded this so long ago, I can't tell you how long it actually took me. But I do remember getting this one surprisingly quickly. But yeah, weird music. And then heading over here, you can actually leave the boundaries. And same tree from Chapter 1. Going behind. Well, there's a man here. He might be happy to see you. What do you think? Yes. You got the egg. Well, there was not a man here. And yeah, that's pretty much it. Really weird room. Not yet really explained, but yeah, it exists. And when exiting, yeah, we're right back. You don't have to worry about the dog again. That was the one-time occurrence. Dang annoying dog. I like to think the reason why the dog attacks you is because since the city is cat-themed, it's jealous. Looks like another electric wall. Huh? This hole has a switch inside of it. Maybe we could try to put something inside. What do you think, Chris? I think, yeah, we gotta do another puzzle where they're gonna rotate the mice. This one is actually very, very easy. Literally, all you need to do is move those. And boom, we already did it. Chris, you did it! We should be able to... Huh? The force field's still up. Did we miss something? Hello? Then when trying again... Chris, I can't believe you made those mice. Huh? I guess landing on the switch turned off the force field. Let's go, Chris. And then this sign is just like a little bit of flavor text and kind of explains the mechanics. And over here, we got a piece of cheese. Chris? You aren't going to touch that cheese, are you? I'm going to touch the cheese. You rub the cheese down like a beloved pet. Suddenly... And we got a new enemy here, the mouse. I think what it represents is pretty self-explanatory. Mouse. It's just a little mouse living in a little house. And then, yeah, it's very, very easy to spare. Then this one actually has a very interesting mechanic. Using Trap 1, it gives you like a time feature where you gotta kind of line it up and trap the mouse. I actually failed the first time. And its attacks are not hard to dodge at all, and you get a lot of TP. And then I take advantage of kind of the underused mechanic. If you try to spare without them being yellow, they gain 25%, so I just do that and then spare with Noelle. I never want to see cheese ever again. Chris! Yes, all the cheese. Now, touching the cheese will start another battle, but I'm actually going to try to go through the whole thing without touching it. It's actually not that hard if you just kind of, like, slowly tap the left and right keys. You open the treasure chest. Inside will CD bagel. Yeah, you can do all that just for a CD bagel. You know what? What the heck? Let's just touch it anyways. And then here we're going to use a better version of Trap One with Trap All, and now we can get a chance to trap both of the mouses. Yeah, we do end up getting one. Yeah, I'm usually pretty bad at that, but, like, you know, I got 2 in a row. And we already recruited it, nice. The cheese was destroyed in the heat of battle. Feels like you lost sight of what was important. It's a dead end. The switch didn't seem to work. Chris, the platform's falling. Help me! And yeah, when going there, you can press down. Make Noelle jump to the other platform. Chris, what are you doing? You made me... Huh? Sorry, Chris. You just saved me, didn't you? This one's falling, too. Chris, whatever you just did, keep doing it. Ah, Chris, stuck on this puzzle, I see. I thought I heard Noelle calling for help, but... I get what that sound was now, Chris. Your brain must be crying. Poor, sweet Noelle. Where could she be now? Stuck on a puzzle just like this one, no doubt. If only I was there to do it for her. She was but a powerless doe without my help. Though being alone might be better than being with you. Chris, you wouldn't only get in the way. After all, you can't understand Noelle like I can. Yes, you may have been her lifelong neighbor, but... I am a maestro of emotional intelligence. I can read her feelings like a strategy guide. Which I have never needed, by the way. You may see her as the simpleton girl next door. But the reality is that she is... a love-struck girl with her heart on her sleeve. What? How did you solve that? Even a broken clock is right once a day. And Chris, if anyone asks, I solved the puzzle. It's not fair for you to get extra credit for a fluke. Get it? Let no one think otherwise, especially Susie. You know, she just lorded over me. Gosh. You know, I don't think I'm afraid of mice anymore. Actually, I think they might be kind of cute. Anyways, let's keep going. Noelle's now immune to mice. And then that's the end for the annoying mice room. And yeah, we got some Earthbound style digging through the trash. Nice little easy 100. And over we're gonna pop out in a mouse. Let's see, I think we can do a trap all. Yeah, I think trap all would only affect one of them, or it'd only affect a mouse, so like that's why. I could have swore you could have did that, I guess not. And yeah, I kind of just don't know what to do. This is like a weird group of enemies. And we're done. And then, over here, make sure you're all healed up, and... oh. Noelle, what are you doing with Chris? We have a truce? A truce with Chris? Ha! That's impossible. That would be double truces. Huh? Worry not, my dearest Noelle. I know what you really want to say. You do? Going along with all this, you feel forced, don't you? It's why you're not with Queen right now. Berdly, you get it? Yes, I do. Chris is forcing you to be on their side. Kidnapper, Chris, our truce is over. Noelle, this may hurt, but it's to help you. Wait, just listen to me. And time for the Berdly rematch, and this time he's actually kind of a threat. Berdly usually gets this mad when you play games together. But yeah, we could try to talk to Berdly. Berdly, I'm glad you're trying to help me. No need to thank me, dearest Noelle. Noelle accidentally complimented Berdly. And then, yeah, I think this is a new attack from last time. I honestly don't remember. But he hits way harder, and his attacks are just faster. And then you can use Noelle to play smart. Yeah, his attacks are kind of hard. I know he's like a joke character, but Berdly is actually one of the tougher bosses in this chapter, in my opinion. And then eventually, as you progress to fight, you'll summon 2 Werewires to fight by his side. And what you want to do is you want to build up enough TP to use Sleep Mist. Yeah, Noelle is actually pretty low, but it's okay because we got the Sleep Mist off. That's right, Chris. Unlike you, I have friends behind me. You'll never beat us fighting alone. Hey, wait. Where'd the other guys go? And then, yeah, the little spikes actually, like, home towards you. Yeah, give Noelle a CD bagel. And this is one of his easier attacks, just kind of stay near the edge. This is the funny interaction. Yeah, he is kind of messing me up, I won't even lie. Gotta finish this. Goodbye, Berdly. Damn it! Berdly, are you okay? Chris, maybe you should have gone easier on him. Go easier? Ha! Ha ha ha! The only one going easy mode was me. You look exhausted. I'm only tired of holding back my true power. Ah, Noelle, it'd be too simple to save you now. Chris, go ahead and train your strength values. Try hard, and maybe someday you'll be a worthy rival. Heh, sometimes I can't believe how cool I am. He hit me in the face with a tornado. After defeating Berdly, a certain scent hangs in the air. who are filled with the power of chicken nuggets. Well, at least no one died. Dang, all these cars. Noelle, honey, where are you? Oh no, here she comes! Noelle, come home. I made you a battery acid pie. Oh, Chris, perfect timing. Have you seen... Oh, my luxurious queen! Oh, my circuits, Chris. Get in the car. My queen, where are you? I've baked you a gamer's delight. She's not here. That was close. Chris. Who is your friend? My face recognition software does not compute them. And yet, something about them seems... cool. Robotic, even. Chris, we must drive to find Noelle. Everyone, get in the car. Chris, press directions to steer. Chris, don't hit the cars. So what you want to do here is, if you actually hold the left and right keys, you won't be able to hit the cars and they'll bounce off of you. That's kind of the strat to this. If you don't hit any of the cars, then you actually get a secret recruit. You don't need to get the recruit to 100%, but it's just a nice thing to have. And if we grab this banana, potassium. Here comes a crossing. Get ready to stop. Oh my circuits, it's a traffic jam. A dog must have wandered in the road again. That dang dog that I hate. Chris, be a deer and go press the walk button. It's just over on the other side of the road. I'll go too. No. You must stay. Until you hear all of my mixtape. Okay. Chris, hurry up, please. And the other side gets blocked. Alright. Let's go down this creepy alleyway. Buy Queen Clean, the most popular cleaning flavors. Hey, Every, it's me! Everybody's favorite #1 rated salesman, 1997. Spamton, G. Spamton. Whoa, if it isn't a... Lightner, hey! Looks like you're all alone on a late night. All your friends abandoned you for the slime you are. Sales gone down the drain? Living in a goddamn garbage can. Well, have I got a special deal for lonely hearts like you. If you've lost control of your life, then you just gotta grab it by the silly strings. Why be the little sponge who hates its $4.99 life? When you can be a Big shot. Big shot. Big shot. That's right. Now here's your chance to be a big shot. And I have just the thing you need. That's hyperlink blocked. You want it? You want hyperlink blocked, don't you? Well, have I got a deal for you. All you have to do is show me your heart-shaped object. You're a lightener, aren't you? You've got the light. Why don't you show it off? It's time to learn some sales. This is Spamton G. Spamton, one of the most iconic characters from Chapter 2. Let's go ahead and check him. Spamton, he wants to make a deal, but don't give him your money. So, this fight can actually be kind of difficult if you don't know what you're doing. But luckily I have like 100 hours in this game, so what you gotta do is, we have to make a deal with him, and that you only have 2 acts really. Hey, I've never seen a heart-shaped object like that before. My eyes are burning like DVDs of any movie at half price. I have a very special deal for you, kid. Tell me more. That's the attitude, you little slime. Deals like this only come once in your ant-sized, rapidly shrinking life. So yeah, you just have to choose the correct answers, and then you can progress to fight, and if you choose the wrong answers, it doesn't hurt you, but obviously it doesn't help you because he gets a free turn. And then there's also another act called Heal Deal. It takes 50% of your TP, and you can pretty much do the deal and also heal HP. Believe it or. I used to be a big shot, the biggest, but now I need a little generosity. Don't give him your money. That's right, and I don't need money. I'm a salesman. I was never in it for the money. Yeah, this attack is actually really annoying to dodge, and those little Spamtons actually do quite a bit of damage. I was only ever in it for the freedom. To make your own deals, to call your own shots. And sometimes in the morning a little hyperlink blocked. Sounds good, doesn't it, kid? Don't you want to be just like your old pal Spamton? Take the deal. Let's go ahead and take the deal. Now that's what I'm talking about. You got guts, kid. That's discomfort and abdominal pain in my guts. Press F1 for help. And that face he makes has also been the subject of many memes. And then a cool thing is, you know how he says presses F1 for help? If you actually press F1 on your keyboard, that will happen and he'll heal you a little bit. Don't worry, kid, I will give you deal insurance. Only for the low price of 1,000 kroner. An awesome price, an absolutely terrifying price. Price is so low, everyone I know is dead. Don't buy insurance. What, you don't have enough wacky stacks? Kid, you're killing me. Please stop killing me. I will give you another deal. And yeah, he doesn't really have that many attacks. It's just like, if you choose the wrong option, this fight can go on for so long. I actually died. This is actually one of the first fights I died to when I first played this game. Don't worry, kids. I'm an honest man. I just need your account details and the numbers on the back. Then you can enjoy 1,000 free kroner. Refuse. What? You don't need it? That's a real big shot move, kid. You're like me. Desperate. But we know what we want, don't we? Wild prices, hot single, 100 customer, and most of all, hyperlink blocked. Will you take the final deal? Remember, this is up to you. I won't force you. Now, he says that he's going to give us a choice, but if we select no deal, wrong. Try again. Wrong. Then he gets a little larger every time. So our only option is to actually take the deal. Then a deal's a deal. Pleasure doing business with you, kid. Now, on to the next step. I'll be waiting at my homemade storefront site. In the trash area closed for repairs. Come alone. And don't forget to like and subscribe for more Hyperlink Blocked. And a little fun fact about the Spamton boss fight is if you choose the wrong answer, you'll actually lose money at the end. It's a dumpster. Looks like there's a pillow inside. The poster is torn, revealing a faded one underneath. Big Shot Autos. Take a ride around town in our special. The rest is cut off. Looks like he used to be a used car salesman. It's crazy. Can't trust those guys, man, I swear. Yeah, if you interact with the cars, it makes that weird sound. Get in. Chris, we have to drive to find Noelle. Turn on the high beams. When she sees the Queen signal, she will come running. What? Why do you need to find Noelle so badly? What are you saying? This city is dangerous. Imagine poor Noelle clipping into a wall somewhere. Wasting away from potassium deficiency. You're actually worried about her? I would be if I wasn't going to find her. But why her? Wait, let me guess. Is it because she's weak enough to make into your peon? Ha, no. Just the opposite. It's because she's strong. Huh? What are you... Chris, stop the car. What's wrong with it? Phew. I was just concerned because it hadn't exploded yet. Looks like we'll have to split up on foot. Chris, if you see Noelle, tell her my knowledge of her preferences is absolute. And if she needs proof, use this. Queen's mixtape was thrown into your key items. Toodles. Phew. Somehow I feel like we're almost out of here. Let's go, Chris. And now we got a new key item. We have Queen's mixtape. But, unfortunately, Lancer ate it. But if we interact with it, we can hear part of the song. We actually hear it at like different speeds as well. I don't know. Sounds like a cool sample chop. I don't know why. I feel like it'd be made to be like a cool remix. Gosh, that was close, wasn't it, Chris? This strange world, this big city. It's so wild. It kind of makes my head spin. Looks like another puzzle. Maybe if I go down here? When I said the city makes my head spin, I didn't mean it in a bad way, you know? Always wanted to go someplace new, you know? And Des always told me she'd take me. Somewhere like this. Somewhere with shining lights. Don't you miss exploring, Chris? Back when the four of us were kids? Gosh, remember that night we explored the forest behind the graveyard? I know we never found anything interesting back there. Mostly remember crying because I was scared. But for some reason I feel nostalgic thinking about it. Des wiping away my tears with Azzy's jacket. With warm sleeves that smelled like cinnamon. I guess I didn't mind being scared if it meant someone would comfort me. Chris is the only one who knows how weird I am. It's not fair, you know? Everyone knows how weird you are. A lot of character development for Noelle, you know? Get to learn a lot more about her. More about her sister Des as well. Oh no, she's coming back this way. Oh, hi, did not stall. Hey, check this out. Sweet, right? Where's my prize? Oh, here. Huh, nice. Wait, I actually don't want this. Huh, how was that? Huh, Susie, you're not supposed to attack people with it. Oh yeah? Watch me. Chris, there you are. Chris, check out my new attack. You felt slightly healed. Huh, how's that? Meet the new healing master, Chris. Oh yes, she is real master at it, Chris. God, teaching you sarcasm was a mistake. Oh, Chris, what's that you have there? Is that a gift for someone? There are a few options, but we're gonna give it to Rouse. Because, you know, we haven't seen him in a while. Huh? You're giving it to me? Chris, I never gotten a gift like this before. I'm sorry, I'm so happy I don't really know what to say. I want something for you too, okay? One baseball, please. Wait a second. Noelle? The hell were you doing in there? That's cheating. Glad you're okay, though. That stupid queen took you. I was kind of worried. Wait. Aren't you on their side? Huh? Wait. Chris, help me. We have a truce. That's right, we have a truce. Chris, I said I could be on your team. Oh, really? Well, if Chris said so, I guess. He didn't really want to kill you anyway. So, get in line already. Okay. Chris also said I should be behind Susie. Well, if Chris said so. Let's go already. And yeah, for the first time, we have 4 party members. Isn't that where we came from? Yeah, there isn't any cotton candy left, so... How did Chris end up being the leader? Honestly, I don't know, that's a good question. Honestly, an interesting idea for an RPG would be... for, like, the character you play as to be, like, a side character, you know what I'm saying? Look, Chris, another teacup ride. But there's only 3 seats. Maybe 2 of us could share one? Damn, guess we gotta take the stairs. Stairs are a natural enemy of gamers. I always thought that these, like, looked like ladders, but apparently they're just, like, stairs from, like, a different perspective. Can't go there because there's force fields. Wait, I know, to turn off that force field. You just stay standing on the switch. Huh? Well, see you later. Yeah, now that force field's nice, so we can go over here. Hey, Chris, let me show you my ultimate healing. So now that we have Susie and ROULXS with us again, we get access to their actions. And as you can see, Susie has ultimate heal that costs a whole 100% TP. So yeah, needless to say, we're going to be defending a lot this fight. Luckily, it only takes around 2 rounds to get 100% TP. And then for acting, we're going to be using ROULXS's Get Hit. And you could also use Susie's Avoid, but that's harder. Either one will make them 100% spared. Yeah, let's use Ultimate Heal on Chris. And yeah, it only heals 2 HP. It's just a joke move at this point in time. And then yeah, what you're going to want to do is try to get hit by the ambulance, and obviously you pick the Void, avoid the ambulances. Wait for me. Now if you head up here and to the left, you'll see that that force field is still there. The Treasure of Air, where 3 are 1, place 1 to 3. Perhaps it means we all have to enter 1 teacup? Well, I don't like doing it, but it works. And then when heading down to the teacup, I'm just going to cut to when we're there. And over here, when you interact with the teacups, you all jump into 1 teacup. You heard a clicking sound. Now we gotta head all the way back up there. And when heading up here, we see the force field's no longer there, and for all our hard work, we get some nice balloons. I really like that shade of purple. I was gonna say that I feel like there aren't a lot of purple things in the game, but then I looked right behind me. Then yeah, we got more fireworks of our characters. And then yeah, we got these bullets that come at us. They're pretty easy to dodge, just gotta do a little double take. And we got the mouse again. So yeah, now we can use ROULXS Trap All. It's literally the exact same thing, except now we have to use ROULXS. But there is also a new move with Susie. You can do Upgrade, and it's pretty cool, honestly. There's not really anything like that in the game. There's only one solution for a mouse. Here, kitty kitty. Don't we just have to fight the cat now? Huh? And yeah, it replaces one of the mice with a task, and it actually makes them easy to spare, because now you can use soft voice on the task and it'll spare everyone. Yeah, that funny interaction again. And honestly, the mice are pretty annoying, I won't lie. They're one of my, less liked enemies throughout this chapter. I know that's an unpopular opinion, I know a lot of people like them, but hey, that's my Deltarune hot take for the day. Wait a sec, where's Noelle? Sorry, I just never seen fireworks up close before. Those bullets? What, you scared? I guess so. Maybe that's why I couldn't stop watching? We keep going. Then here, we pick up the basket, we press the button, mice drops in, and then we insert it into the hole. Easy. Then over here, we have to interact with this one, send the mice over there. Boom, easy. Pretty simple concept. 20 more? Damn, we're gonna be here forever. Maybe if we, split up the work? Huh? I'll release the mice. Susie will break the balloons when they reach the top. And Chris, you catch them, if that's okay. Ready? Go! Yeah, we do this little mini-game where we essentially just have to go below where the mice is. It's very, very easy, but if you mess up, you will lose half of the mice that you're collected. So, yeah, don't mess up. And we're already done. Hell yeah, take that, you stupid mice. It's nice seeing you enjoy a puzzle, Susie. Well, maybe they aren't awful if you do them like that. Not bad, Noelle. That was kinda smart. Huh? Thanks. Maybe next time I'll let you do my homework. Can I? I'm gonna deposit all 20 mice in the hole. It is kind of satisfying to see them all go in there. Now we gotta put the bucket. And I guess it's not a basket, it's a bucket. I don't know, it's always looked like a basket to me. I guess literally that's the exact same thing. Look, we're finally close to the fountain. It's Queen's Mansion. Wait, why'd we come here? Chris, you brought Noelle right to me. I knew our truce was the best. But unfortunately, that means truces are over. Noelle, get over here. But Noelle, I will only say it one time. Infinitely. Get over here, 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 get over here. Noelle, are you hesitating? Let me if then for this for you. How about if you don't listen then? A certain bird might take a ride in the acid river. But Berdly? I'm sorry, Chris, Susie. I wish I could have stayed with you longer, but I can't let Berdly get hurt, you know? Don't be sad, Noelle, honey. All that remains is the final step. My splendorous queen, there you are. Phew, I looked in every used game store for you. Oh, Noelle, are you okay? You look a little funny. Okay, plan B. Huh? What are you doing? I see now her will must be unleashed by force. Perhaps if I make her face into a robot one? But you said you wouldn't do that if I... Variable lying set to true. We were going to be smart together, that's not fair. Understood. Fairness activated. Hey! Good thing I calibrated those cages. You said I could trust you. You said you were a gamer. Berdly, I only play mobile games. No! One of you is going to help me with my plan. And it's going to be Noelle. The rest of you, go to your rooms. What are you going to do with me? Oh, damn. You're still here. I only made 4 cages. I literally don't know. This is the most crazy room ever. How do you like your new room units? As you can see, they are perfectly suited to your interests, which I gleaned from your internet searches. I estimate you will have no desire to leave. Please tantalize yourself with your surroundings. And wait patiently while I dominate the world. Toodles. Chris? Hey, can you hear me? Looks like there's some way to communicate between rooms. Convenient, isn't it? I really thought of everything. Shut up! Anyway, let's think of some way to get out of here. ROULXS, you got any bright ideas? Hey, where the hell's ROULXS? Damn, that's soft yet tender screaming. Chris, that's gotta be him. Quick, we gotta think of some way to get out. Anything you smuggled in that might help us? Yeah, so we literally cannot do anything. We can't even move. The only thing we could do is look around. But if we look in our items... One guy that's been behind the scenes this whole time, Lancer. Ho-ho, it's me, Lancer. Release me and I will release you. Missed me? Because I missed you. Lancer, that you? I thought you ditched us. No, I love ditches, but I would never ditch you. I was simply relaxing in Chris's spacious pants hole. Pocket? Yes, and I saw it all. Pants, lint, various items. A wild mom put you in some shot cages. Ha, yeah, we're trapped, so, Hey, wait, did you see us on that roller coaster? Yes, it was amazing! My first roller coaster ride. I love getting nauseous with friends. Hey, you should probably, free us. Oh, right, yes. You can always rely on friendly me to make you free. Ha, I have no idea how to use this. Request new item for room? That sounds good. Item request shovel. Quantity, let's say $9.99. Oh, it worked! Let's go, blue person whose name I know. Overloaded the machine, need some more RAM. Use a communication device? Sure, why not? You put your whole head inside and honked. Chris, the hell are you doing? Huh? Trying to fit your head inside? Yeah, me too. Hey, we don't have time for this. It's a VHS explaining how to install video game piano. From search query, video game piano tutorial. It's 2 pixelized tutorials playing the piano. From searching query, video game piano tutorial. It's dozens and dozens of bath bombs. From search query, DIY bath bomb. It's a jelly in the shape of various knives. From search query, sharpest kitchen knife jello. It's a calendar with college vacation circled. From search query, summer vacation college 1. Looks like they're missing Azrael. Chris, hey. Man, Lancer, you're the best, dude. Come on, Noelle and ROULXS are waiting. Yes, let's put pedal on the metal. Hey, Lancer, you okay, dude? I'm fine, just very cold. Hey, what the hell? Hey, are you okay, dude? Here, let me heal you. Thanks, Susie, but... Darn, it's not strong enough. Quick, Chris, let's find ROULXS. Maybe he can heal him. Wait! You two aren't going to leave without me, are you? Yeah, we are. But Noelle, my damsel in distress, she must be... in distress, and if I cannot help her, then... Okay, fine, you can come if you shut up. Okay, so you see there's a lot of doors in this, and this is like a very, like, interesting hallway. Most people would usually just, like, run right past. There's actually some really cool lore here. So if you go in this, there's all the shovels that Lancer created. So I think the room is overflowing with shovels. You don't have anything to dig through them with. The nameplate reads BERDLY. Peek inside. What you saw surprised you, sort of. Then, here's Katie's room. Or Caddy's. It's wallpapered with the pink cat ad from the city. It's animated, too. The nameplate reads Jockington's room. Peek inside. It's beautiful. The nameplate reads Azrael's room. Peek inside. You opened the door with your eyes closed. You saw nothing. Looks like a puzzle. Think, you can do it, Chris. Calm your skinless, boneless thighs, everyone. I'll think of a solution. Chris, just ignore him. I'll just be over here where I can't hear you. And I'll be here, away from your IQ debuffing aura. Chris, still stumped by simple diversion. Well, put your neurons back in the crayon box, Chris. I can already feel the solution welling up in my brain cavity. Eureka! Is what I will say. Now go. If only Lesser Dad was here to help. He's a regular puzzle Palagotchi. You mean like a genius? No, he's more like a sad clown. Yeah, this puzzle's pretty straightforward. You just gotta line everything up, just like a puzzle. Then yeah, you can also rotate the blocks. Yeah, we got it. What? Hey, wait a second. How'd you solve it without me? Chris figured out before you, jealous? Well, I knew the answer. I just wanted Chris to try first. It's called suspense, Suzanne. Dramatic suspense. Then you do the next one. Fine, watch me. Also, my name's not Suzanne. I like their back and forth. Ha! Child's play, couldn't you give me a harder one? For example, if anyone had a 4x4 puzzle cube. Just tell us the solution. Well, you see... First, you align the shadows with the lines on the floor. Alright, what do we move first? Chris, just do the puzzle. Just give me a moment. It's not like Chris could even solve it anyway. What a bird braid, right, Lancer? Oh, yeah, all of his body parts are bird ones. Lancer, tell Chris our sick scheme. So, when we make track jackets, I'm gonna make his a different color. Ho-ho! Chris, leave the controls alone. If you get sweat on the controls, it's gonna eat up my inputs. So just let me solve this. Bro, I low-key relate to that. One time, I went to a Smash tournament, and, my controller was so sweaty that it actually contributed to one of the reasons I lost. I mean, I still ended up placing second, but, still. And we're done. Oops, looks like Chris got it again. Wait just a second. You can't have... You just got lucky. It's just trial and error. The brute force method, ha! A caveman could do it. Except caveman died out because they're stupid. I'm solving the next one, so... just stay here until I'm done. Yeah, like we're gonna wait that long. What are you two doing here? This one's mine. It'll be over in a second, so why don't you just relax in your mind palace? Which probably doesn't even have anything in it. I just need to figure out why the shapes don't go together. Oh, hey. You just gotta fill the whole square thing, right? What if you just piled them all in corners? Like digging a really wide hole. What? Chris, wanna try? Come on, Chris, just cover up the whole square thing. Quiet, no hints. This is a bird to human. That means no Susies and no... who's that guy? I'm Lancer. Pull my tongue and I'll say several phrases. Such as ow, ouch, and ah. Chris, you know how skilled I am at puzzles, right? Tell her about the puzzle I solved. then we can... How about we have her go in the other room and solve it together? So this one actually got me so stuck when I first played this game. I legitimately think this one took like 30 minutes for me to first do it, because I thought that you were supposed to align them. I didn't know that you were supposed to fill in the whole square, like Susie said, because I accidentally skipped that dialogue. So yeah, I was stuck for a while. But yeah, it's literally that easy. So Susie's idea work? There's no way. It's a computer bug. It's a glitch. You're cheating, just like when you wave dash. How's it taste, idiot? Man, I'm gonna relish this forever. All those times you acted so high and mighty. Well, guess what? You're not. Face it, you're just as big of a dumbass as the rest of us. Fine. I admit it. I'm not that smart. I never was. There, are you happy? I just... I used to be a forgettable little bluebird. No one even remembered my name. Then one day, as a spelling bee Noelle and I studied for, when it came down to the two of us, she got nervous and couldn't speak. She lost. And I won. That was when I tasted it. The praise, the glory, the superiority, the addictive power of being smart. Since then, year after year, I've been #1 in the class. But it's only because Noelle helps me study. She's the real smart kid. But everyone's expectations for me are so high now. What am I going to do once I go somewhere without her? That's why I wanted to make a new world for us. A world where we'll always be #1 and #2. But I was so wrapped up in that, I got tricked by Queen. And now, Noelle is going to suffer because of it. Maybe I did just like being superior. Maybe I am just an idiot. Don't cry, Chicken Nugget Man. All of us are idiots, too. Huh? I mean, like, I don't know about everyone else, but whether you're a smart kid or not, we couldn't care less. Screw up as much as you want, honestly. It's not like our opinion of you can get much worse. Susie! Susie, you'd accept me even if I'm dumb? Yeah. It's like when your sister gets cursed in Dragon Blazers 2. Even if her stats suck, she's still your party member. Susie, a real Dragon Blazers 2 reference? Susie, you're not only kind, but you're a true gamer as well. Perhaps I underestimated you. But worry not, I have decided. I will turn over a new leaf from now on. And fight for the side of ignorance. We're not telling you to be stupid. Just, sometimes it's okay to make mistakes. Ha! And make mistakes I will. Onward! Look, why couldn't ROULXS be here to teach a moral lesson? And yeah, continuing on, we got some swatchlings. This downstairs table will be for our special guests. There's a dinner party on the second floor for everyone else. Everything here is tailored for you, right? That screaming, ROULXS! You don't have to scream. It's because you like my outfit. Oh, Chris, Susie, how may I serve you? The hell are you doing? Queen didn't have a room for me, so, she made me into one of her butlers instead. Whatever, ROULXS, can you hear Lancer? Oh. It's cold. Susie? I'm afraid this is something I can't heal. What? Lancer is... Lancer, hey! You see, each dark fountain creates a different world. A world whose darkness reflect the will of its fountain. But, though those darkness can exist in their own worlds, they might not belong if they go to another one. So, we can help them? Yes, there is a way. Castletown's Grand Fountain is made of pure darkness. As long as it stays flowing, any darkner can live there. So if we bring Lancer back to school, he'll be okay again. So we just need to get out of here, huh? Right. Alright. Lancer, we'll be back for you, buddy. Your friend. If we defeat Queen, we can save him? Yeah. With me out of the way, Queen is going to force Noelle to do her bidding. And if Noelle doesn't want to, she might make her face into a robot one. Susie, could you assist me in saving Noelle? Huh? Me? I just can't do it by myself. If you can help me, I have a plan. A plan? I remember from Queen's tour of this place. There's a secret shortcut on the 3rd floor. While Chris is distracting Queen, Susie will take the shortcut to reach Noelle. And transfer her to me on the roof. From there, I'll bring her to a safe hiding spot. And together, we can all defeat Queen. Alright, sure, we'll give it a shot. Ha! Most excellent, then. See you on the roof, fellow agent. Alright, let's go. Would you take that off already? Sorry. And yeah, so Lancer is now just a stone statue, but a cool thing that a lot of people don't know is that if you push them all the way over here, and this takes kind of a long time, you get some spaghetti and a nice little bib. He seems to be well taken care of. And wow, those are some long legs. Looking at these legs fill you with a certain power. Alright, so final dungeon time. But before we do that, there's a little shop at the beginning. So, we're gonna go visit it. See the little cute cafe icon? Welcome to Color Cafe. Let us warm your day. Now, there are some really good healing items, like there's Butt Juice, which is short for Butler Juice, the Spaghetti Code, which heals everyone 30 HP. What you want to do is you want to buy a Big Shot Bow Tie, and also, while I'm at it, I'm going to buy a Royal Pin for each party member. You should probably buy 2 for Susie, but I don't have enough money. And yeah, we bought everything we need to buy, so let's talk to him. Let's ask him about himself. Forgive me for not introducing myself sooner, young masters. I am Swatch, Our Lady's Grace Head Butler. When we are not attending to our needs, I and the Queen's other staff use this room as our humble yet colorful gift shop / cafe. Please, shop to your heart's content. We are eager to serve your any wish. Let's ask about his mission statement. Does a woman of Our Lady's Grace caliber not deserve a coven of powerful men and women to dote upon her every movement? To have rap anthems written to her kindness, which are then bit-crushed beyond recognition to make them sound more computer. To have melons smashed with karate chops repeatedly for no apparent reason. To have barrels thrown from the rafters, and make us smash them all with karate chops before the timer runs out. But the barrels are full of melons, and we have to smash those too? Yes, the answer is yes. And we get to ask him about ROULXS KAARD of all things. ROULXS, I'm afraid I'm not familiar with a guest of that moniker. Wait, you perchance referring to that unbearable, unique man who barged in here and demanded to be named Butler Supremeth? I'm afraid that person is now banned from this establishment, and may have suffered injuries as a result of his, rather swift ejection. Please do not mention him again. We are still cleaning up the worms he left on the floor. Finally, let's ask him about his outfit, because he's got that stuff on right now. My outfit? Yes, the monochrome look is quite suitable, isn't it? Black suit, colored eyes, many people have failed to imitate this look. Some even going as far as to attempt to impersonate me, in order to get the, oh never mind, macaroon. And that's it. Yeah, Swatch is a pretty cool character. I really like his design. Please come again. We'll be waiting for you with rose-tinted glasses. Another cool thing about this room is that, as you see in the bottom left corner, there's another fast travel door. We're going to be making use of that thing later, but for now, enough waiting. Time to go into the final dungeon. I see you have escaped from your room units. Who can blame you for wanting to see my glorious mansion? You won't want to take your eyes off this beautiful art. We're not here to look at your stupid pictures! Oh, it was not a recommendation. I was just warning you, Lamo. Yeah, their warnings are correct, because they shoot fire at you, and these things are actually kind of annoying, and they do a pretty decent amount of damage to everyone in your party. And yeah, that painting has a button. Then if you head down there, this one has a button as well. And in this chest, you get a Revive Men. Yeah, very, very good item. You're going to want to get as many of these as possible. Now, I know you are all loving my mansion, but we have a few rules around here you have to follow. 1. Wipe your shoes. 2. Have fun. 3. Respect the pottery. 4. Have fun. 5. List entry duplication error. You know what? I hate pottery. And you get punished. And this is a new enemy here, the Swatchlings. Well, he really isn't a new enemy, because we've seen them throughout pretty much the entirety of the chapter. Now we actually get to fight them. Now, the key to beating these guys is that you have to make them all the same color. You can do this by using axe. You either make them a warmer color or a cooler color. Typically, I like to just try to make them all a warmer color, like red, but sometimes I like to make them cooler. Susie can make them warm, Rouse can make them cold, and Chris can do both. And I accidentally skipped their check dialogue, but it says happiest when they're color coordinated, just kind of giving you a hint on what to do. And then I'm actually going to try to make them colder, because they actually have different attacks based on what color they currently are. And yeah, in my opinion, out of all of them, blue is the most annoying. And there we go. You can see the big red letters, pottery not respected, one of the better lines in the game. And over here, you see a piece of pottery gets placed on top of us, and we gotta navigate to the end of the race without breaking the pot. Or I think it's a vase, not a pot, whatever. I am really not good at this, and I've never actually made it to the end of this race without breaking the vase. And you see, I still haven't. And fun fact, even if you do make it to the end, what will happen is a pretty funny cutscene. Susie will knock the vase off of you, and then you still have to fight the enemies anyways. So it's kind of pointless. And boom, already recruited them. And then over here, you'll see there's paintings of the tasks. The painting is labeled Task. The painting is labeled Timberly. The painting is labeled Task. The painting is labeled Task. So yeah, most of them are just like tasks, but with different letters. But if you talk to this dude over here, just in time for your appointment. Would you assist in organizing these paintings? Sure, why not? How refined. Then the first question. Which painting is first alphabetically? You want to do left? How refined. Then the next question. Which painting's name is third alphabetically? That's going to be the bottommost one. How refined. Then the next question. Which painting is fourth? And that's going to be the left one. That's correct. I'm so happy I could whip something. So this is the task manager. As you can see, we can already spare him because we got all the questions right. If you do answer any of the questions wrong, you can still spare them, you just have to go through a boss fight. Task manager, obsessed with order and abhors chaos. Whip it good. Yeah, we can spare him instantly. We can still show off their attacks because, well, I'm not going to spoil it, but you do fight them later. Now, up is where we need to go, but to the right is where we're going to go now for a secret area. See, we go into this area where we got to stop all the cars. And over here, one of the hardest physical challenges. You got to hit the switches before the cars hit you. And this final one, I barely make it, and the annoying mice finally help. We've gone full circle. Yeah, you see, over here, we got a chest. That chest, there's a chainmail. So yeah, that's a decent piece of armor, but it's worse than everything we have now, so I'm not going to equip it. And there's nothing we can really do in this room for now. So I'm actually going to meet you back at the entrance, so I'll see you there. And we're back. So over here, you see, there's a door, and we go to either the trash zone or the cyber field. First, we go to the cyber field. Now, remember the hacker from way back when? Well, we never actually checked in with him when we gathered the 3 check marks. You found 3 check marks to lead. I will now live in your city. Maybe our cyber paths will cybercross once more in Queen's Mansion. In the meantime, let me show you the power of the blue check marks. They used to be powerful, then Elon Musk bought Twitter. So yeah, that's all we really had to do, and I'm going to meet you back where we found the chainmail. And when returning here, we'll see that the hacker is now here. I'm the hacker. I got a feeling there's a secret back door in this room, but where could it be? What you essentially have to do is you have to wait for him to walk across the room. And when you do that, that's when you know that, like, you can hit the switch, and a secret passage will open inside the already alternate room. Then you'll see over here, it has a lock that seems impossible to open. So we can't go over there. And then, yeah, you can open the switch, and that will bring you back to the main room. Now, to open that door, we actually have to go back to the trash zone of all places. Now, left is where we need to go. But if you remember, Susie and Rousey weren't with us when we first went through Cyber City, so there's some changes now that we have them with us. For one, you'll see that there's a pop-up and mouse here, and there's a pretty funny interaction that you can get when fighting the mouse enemy, so let's show it off. Rousey started putting peanut butter on a spoon and put it in a trap. Susie was captured. Susie? The hell are you blaming me for? You made the trap. And yeah, that's pretty much it. Besides that, it's just a normal fight. Then over here, we can now buy Susie and Rousey flavored tea. You don't really have to do this. In fact, I don't even really recommend doing it, but it's just something cool I wanted to show off. A little interesting bit of information. Now, you see we went to the Moss Room with Noelle. If you go to the Moss Room now, and you can also still get the Easter egg, by the way, but if you go to the Moss Room now, Susie will actually eat the moss. It's kind of a funny scene, but I just wanted to get it with Noelle, just to get it out of the way. And finally, for some strange reason, a giant toilet-shaped toilet is blocking the way. Yeah, that's just to prevent you from going that way, but it's just so random and weird, and not many people know about it. I just had to show it off. So with all that out of the way, let's meet you back where we need to go in the trash zone. And we never actually went to the left when we first came here, and there's a reason for that. Because you go to the left and go up, the door is unlocked. Let's go inside. What? You want to go in by yourself? Whatever, do what you want. Hey, it's me, Spamton G. Spamton. So this is where Spamton lives, in a pile of garbage. When we made the deal with him, he told us to meet him in the trash zone, so let's talk about our deal. Chris, you little sponge, I knew you'd come here on a Saturday night. After all, you want to be a big shot. But how? How can you be? Listen, in the deep abyss of Queen's Mansion, a great deal is waiting for you, a limited time only, a heaven-piercing workout-ready body. Designed by the classics you've come to expect, copyright 1997. Chris, that little nipper is our one-way ticket to make you big, make me big. Before you know it, we'll be taking a ride around town in our special Kangaroo. Vacationing and burning acid while you sulk in hyperlink blocked. But Chris, don't breathe yet. The way is locked by high-quality encryption. You will never get inside. Wait, Chris, look. Hear those balloons? You are our thousandth customer. As a commemorative ring, I'll let you buy Kijin from me at the low, low price of... What do you think? It's such a steal. I'm... myself. Take this deal and you will die. It's that good. Buy the Kijin from me, unlock the basement, and get that empty disc. And we can also ask him some other questions. Let's ask him about himself. I used to be nothing but the email guy, but now I'm the it burns, I'll help me, it burns guy. Amazed at this amazing transformation, you too can have a communion with unintelligible laughter. Soon I'll even surpass that damn clown around town. But unlike him, I'm gonna shoot for the sky and get on the path to the big one. I'll get so. Hyperlink blocked. Alright. I guess let's ask him about the night. Speaking of communion, Chris, do you know that the night? No, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. Too many excess vacation days to get goddamn vacations straight to hell. Alright, let's ask him about our friendship. Me? Friends? Chris, me and you are already friend request accepted. We don't need anyone else. We don't need easels or CRTs. We don't need any man, woman, or child at half price. We don't need Mike. Mike? Chris, don't believe anything you see on TV. That man's a criminal, I tell you, a criminal. Let's ask him about what he fears. And yeah, there's no extra dialogue for the friends. What are you afraid of? According to Encyclopedia of Being Afraid. There's nothing to fear except... Can anyone hear me? Help. Huh? What? No, I didn't hear anything just now. But it sounded like they were talking to you. So that was weird and creepy. But if you go into the buy section, you see that he has a bunch of items with rapidly changing prices. All of this stuff looks good, but the second you leave the shop, it will turn into literal poison. But the only item that you actually need to buy is Sekijin, and then you just wait till it gets to really low chroma, and then you purchase it. Mansion, basement, find it! What kind of creepy stuff were you buying, anyway? Nah, like I even want to know, yikes. She said she hoped it was candy you'd share with her. Shut up! If we look in our key items, Keygen, a shady-looking program that can open certain doors. Chris used the Keygen, and we can remove the once unlockable lock. And then here we are, the basement. Chris, you want us to stay here? Sure, whatever. Me and ROULXS have fun without you. And here we are, the basement. No more awesome music. Just creepy ambiance. Got one of the most unnerving places in the entire game. So over here, there's a force field that we can't go into, so only real way to go is left. Going up here, we got a chest with absolutely nothing. Over here we got these guys called wall plugs. They just kind of launch at you and try to hurt you. And here we got $1. Then in here, we don't have anything. Then in this room, when heading to the left, absolutely nothing. When heading to the right, the entrance is gone. Then heading to the left again, nothing. Heading to the right, nothing. Heading to the left, teacup ride. This place might actually be haunted. Then hitting this, sounds like a force field powering down. Now, if you thought the ride down was bad, you are not prepared. This is legitimately one of the hardest sections in the game. So you can see these little white things are going to come down, and you gotta dodge them. And I don't know why, but I've probably died to this section more than I have any enemy in the entire game. And this is including secret bosses, this is including every challenge. But somehow I survived with only taking a little bit of damage, and goodbye, Teacup Ride. I hate you. See, no more force field, we can just head on right through. Over here, absolutely nothing. Then way down here in this hallway, there's something shining inside the old machine. Take it. The empty disc was added to your key items. A data disk from a changed machine. Didn't someone want this? And that's all we can do for now, so let's head back to the entrance. Come on, Susie, give me my glasses back. Ooh, look at me, I'm a big dweeb that loves homework. Come on. Fine, take them back. Thank you. Oh, Chris, everything okay? Whatever, let's go. It's time to make our way back to the trash zone and back to Spamton. So yeah, when you talk to him, you can ask him about giving the disc. Chris, you did it! You funky little worm! You bought me the disc! Oochie mama, I can feel that smooth taste already. Now, Chris, don't be greedy. Hand over the disc, then we will transfer. My hyperlink blocked. Then, Chris, after this is very, very important. Go back and put the disc back where you got it. Do that, and you have my special guarantee I will pass my savings on to you. Every big, every shot, every hyperlink blocked. All yours, Chris. So what do you say, big shot? Warning, if you consent to the terms and agreements, our store is permanently closing down. There's nothing left to do but transfer. Finally, I knew you would request accepted. Chris, here I go. Begin the transfer. And that's it. Spamton's store is officially gone, as well as Spamton as we know it. Got the little sad, pitched down music. It's actually not that sad, I quite enjoy it. Loaded disc, a strange disc. You can feel it smiling in your hand. Then when going back down to the mansion, I recommend you get all your best healing items, as well as at least one revivement. You don't want to use them all, but just bring one just in case you're in a tight scenario. Also put the tension bit back. And then I'm actually going to go to the cafe as well and buy some butt juice. I really shouldn't say the abbreviated version. Spaghetti code, even though it's good, I think it just doesn't heal enough, and you're just better using single heal items that do more. And yeah, this is what I'm going in with. I'm going to meet you back in the deep abyss. So we got to return to where the strange machine was. There's a slot for a disc here. Insert the loaded disc. You put the disc into the broken down mechanism. Nothing happened. You tapped the mechanism. Nothing happened. You shook the mechanism. You hit it. You kicked it. Nothing happened. Holy kangaroo, do I feel good! Here I am, Chris. Big. Big. Bigger and better than ever. This power is freedom. I won't have to be just a puppet anymore. Or so I thought. What are these strings? Why am I not big enough? It's still dark, so dark. Chris. Chris. That's right, you. I need you. To be big with me. Very, very big. So big we'll stand up tall and see past the dark. Stand up with our heads in the clouds and look into heaven. I just need that little soul you have. Chris. The hell was that weirdo? Chris, we were worried about you, so... Chris, you have friends? Why don't you tell them about my 3-for-1 special? Today, the whole family can take a little ride around town. Attention customers, clean up on aisle 3. Someone left their souls lying around. Chris, was that a big shot just now? Wow, I'm so proud of you, I could killed you! Heaven, are you watching? It's time to make a very special deal. This is Spamton Neo, the secret boss of Chapter 2. He is one of the strongest enemies in this chapter. So what you need to do is, we need to snap his wires. And to do that, you have to use Snap. Spamton Neo. You won't find higher attack and defense anywhere else. Smooth taste in Neo. Wake up and taste the pain. So as you can see, we do very little percentage. Now the whole gimmick for this fight is you're able to shoot laser beams from your soul. And by holding the shoot button, you can shoot a big shot, which essentially will destroy everything in its path. Using Snap All, not only does everyone snap, you actually gain a percentage, so you want to use that as quickly as possible. Unfortunately, Chris did a lot of damage, so we gotta heal him up. Then for this one, you just have to make sure not to shoot the bombs and shoot the little Spamtons. And what you just got done listening to is called the Freedom motif. It's in a lot of the songs in the game, and in this song as well, which is one of my favorites. Spamton also will use his body parts to attack, and what you want to do is you want to destroy the body parts, because if you do that, you'll gain some percentage. What? What? Are you serious? It's for you. And then Spamton will fire these things called Pippus at you, which are like his favorite food. You don't want those to touch your box, because then they will shoot a bunch of tiny Spamtons at you, and you'll be unable to dodge them, and they do a pretty decent amount of damage. Then this attack, man. This attack has killed me so many times. I don't know what it is about it, but you want to try to stick to the corners, and that's really the best way to survive. Then this attack is what a lot of people consider as hardest. What you want to do is you want to focus on destroying the mouth first, then the nose, then the eyes. So just work your way from bottom to top. So Susie and ROULXS also have like separate acts. ROULXS just gives you a shield and Susie makes you charge faster. I don't really like using them because honestly it's kind of a waste of a turn, but I do it just to kind of show it off, but it's not even really that useful because this is like the worst attack that he does, and yeah, we get kind of clapped here. Susie and Chris both go down with a single hit. Then here we actually use a revivement, which we haven't used since the Jeffel fight. And yeah, right here, I actually am getting kind of nervous, because we can't take Susie or ROULXS dying. That would probably make us lose the fight. And then yeah, the light candy we got all the way back at the beginning saves us. And then, once the body parts start getting purple, that's how you know they're almost ready to be destroyed. Then yeah, here, I don't even know what to do. I just suck at this attack so much. Over here, I demonstrate the power of the big shot. If you line it up right, you can get like multiple of them at once. It's not necessary, but it's just really, really satisfying to do. And then we got him a little bit more than like halfway, which is pretty good. But I'm still kind of nervous because he's been kind of clapping us and we've used a lot of our healing items. And Chris dies. And over here, we have 3 hearts. This may seem hard, but this is actually one of his easier attacks, in my opinion. As I say when I'm getting damaged, and ROULXS dies. What? It's for me? And then, yeah, this is just the game being nice to you. He essentially wastes one of his turns. And then, yeah, this is his final, not final, but like his strong attack. First, he starts sucking in all these dollar signs. Then, yeah, he'll start doing this in this pattern. You actually want to hit him as much as possible, because how many times you hit him, he'll actually get spared a tiny bit more. And then, you're done, Spamton. What? My wires, they're almost gone. Chris, you're gifting me my freedom? Chris, after everything I did to you, after all the unforgettable deals, free chromer I gave you, you're finally repaying my generosity? Chris, I understand now, the greatest deal of all. Friendship! Chris, my days as a long-nosed doll are over. Cut that wire and make me a real boy. Are you watching, Heaven? It's time for Spamton's comeback special, and this time I live for myself. No, myself and my friends. Here I go. Watch me fly, mama. It seems, after all, I couldn't be anything more than a simple puppet. But you three, you're strong. With a power like that, maybe you three can break your own strings. Let me become your strength. You got Shadow Crystal. You got Dealmaker. So for beating Spamton Neo, we get a Dealmaker, which is a very, very strong piece of equipment. It gives you a pretty decent amount of defense and magic, and also raises the money you get by 30%. And we also get a second Shadow Crystal. And that's it. That's essentially all the extra things in Chapter 2. Hey, so, are we seriously not gonna talk about any of that? That was goddamn weird. Puppets, strings, hands? What the hell does any of that mean? And the way he just broke. I don't think it meant anything, Susie. It seems like it was just a corrupted program. He turned into our ally, so let's just accept it. Chris, you've got goosebumps. You okay? Yes? If you say it all strained like that, I'm not gonna think you're okay. Hey, Rousey, you think Chris is okay? Well, they seem a bit shocked, but Chris doesn't want us to worry, so let's not push them for now. Chris, I'll make some cake for you later, okay? I could even make it chocolate flavored. Butterscotch, cinnamon, whatever you want. Well, their stomach's rumbling, but the goosebumps aren't gone. Chris, if you're cold, you could share my scarf. Or, sure, Susie could... What? No! Hell if I'm giving you my jacket! You make me cold, I'm burning you knuckleheads for warmth. Susie? Too late. Already imagine you guys as idiot-scented candles. That got Chris smiling. Let's go. And then there's one final thing that there is for us to see before we put the Spamton saga behind us. If you head back to the trash zone, there is a lot of dialogue that a lot of people don't know about, and I actually didn't know about till like the 5th time I played this chapter. All the Addisons. He was like the rest of us. Just a little unlucky. For some reason, his products never seem to hit. And the Lightners never even looked his way. Poor guy. Night after night, we all went to the same cyber grill. He'd shoot his mouth about making it big someday. You just watch. Someday, I'm gonna be a big shot. He started to get a little desperate. I heard he started looking for any way to become more popular. Somehow, he made the right phone call and found someone. Or was he found by someone? It must have been helping him, because suddenly, he was on the phone all the time. Suddenly, he got really good at his job. The clicks started piling up. What? What did he do? Why did he deserve this? We were all so jealous of him. We stopped going out with him. I mean, wasn't he a big shot? He didn't need us anymore, did he? Even so, he only got more and more successful. He moved into a luxurious room in the Queen's mansion. He started bragging about big TV deals, big cars, big commercials, but then things started to crack. It seems like whatever was helping him disappeared. His sales dropped to zero. And everything came crashing down. The day he was to be evicted from the Queen's mansion, I went to his room to check on him. But he wasn't there. There was only a phone hanging off the handle. He must have left in the middle of a conversation, because I could still hear someone on the other end. But when I put the receiver to my ear, there was nothing but garbage noise. So, there is a lot to unpack there. There's a lot metaphorically, then there's a lot like on the kind of lore side of things. Long story short, Spamton is a metaphor for video game characters as a whole. He got tired of being an NPC. He wanted to be real. He wanted to be like us. He wanted to go on adventures. He wanted to be a big shot. He didn't want to be controlled by another entity. And just like what we might be doing to Chris controlling them, Spamton just was tired of it. Okay, so now that we're done with all the side content, we can finally focus all our energy into conquering Queen's Mansion. So if you remember, we can kind of take the shortcut and instantly get to the entrance to Floor 2. And over here we have another teacup ride, and this one is nowhere near as hard as the one in Queen's basement. You just have so much time to react to all of them, and the shadows show them. It's very easy. Welcome to the second floor dinner party, Section A. Please help yourself to anybody's food. Psst, hey, it's me, the hacker. No one figured it out, but it's me. Keep it on the download. Get it? Download, download. This guy keeps telling everyone at the party he's a hacker. I don't know what to do with this information. Yes, yes, Queen is right. Send error report. Send error report. Couldn't agree more. Send error report. Send error report. I am Mouse Million. I stand leagues and inches above all the other mice. Only Newbert remains above me still. Newbert's moving up in the world. Then over here, we have to find the key. It's like those little cup and ball things that they have at the carnivals. Yeah, they're very, very easy. Then this room, all these like fire-breathing paintings again. First you're going to want to head over here, press this button, and that's going to reveal that path. Then also, heading over here to the left, get the shortcut back to the first floor. Gonna do another one of those things again, but now, it's more hard. And by the way, this is what happens when you don't actually get the key. It'll unveil the bomb, and then all of them will turn into bullets, and you're kind of guaranteed to get hit at least once, but it doesn't do a lot of damage. And as you see, brings us back to the first floor. you got that save point, so if you ever need it, you can heal if you need to. This fire, man, it's relentless. Room has been closed due to kitchen vermin. Yeah, that's where we need to go, but as you see, it's locked, so we need to go to the other entrance. Then that is one of the craziest paintings of all. Look, all the swatchlings are scared. Oh me, oh my, the kitchen is infested with vermin! I knew we should have properly finished dumping all the cheese in that alleyway. Ouch, ouch. The mouse can't get me up here. Even if the ouch stove is burning my feet. But mouse! It's not wearing a wig. Oh my god, they're evolving. This is Mouse Wheel. It is the ultimate version of the mice that we've been fighting. Mouse Wheel. 2 mice are better than 1. 3, maybe not. The cursor will follow you everywhere. Keep moving. So essentially, it's just a quicker and stronger version of the regular mice. What you need to do is you need to use Catch X with all your party members, and then we have to try to catch all these little mice, and depending on how much you catch, how much they'll be spared. So you see I barely caught any, so only got 14%. Then yeah, they'll start shooting these like balls of energy. I don't know how they're able to do that, but... that time we got 50%, which is really, really good. And to be honest, I really like the design and concept, but this fight really is not a big deal at all. Mouse will reach 100% mercy, but it's still rolling out of control. Suddenly, we'll take it from here. And yeah, Mouse Wheel is one of a kind. We only need 1 to recruit it. Yeah, now that we got rid of the vermin infestation, we can head to the dinner party. And honestly, I'm so tired of dodging the fire, I'm just running through it. All these rectangles on the ground. It's locked. What's with this giant empty room anyway? Welcome to my extravagant dining bonanza. Only one of these delicious platters has the key. I'm sure searching will be an addicting game of chance. How the hell are we gonna search all these? Oh, what, there's probably like 100 of these? 1 in 100 chance? Then yeah, the Queen goes ahead and resets them. After every 3 times, so there's no way. What the game wants you to do, though, is you need to head all the way to the bottom. And you'll see one of the platters is moving. Hey, there's something under this one. Don't try to run away, you little... It's that dang dog that I hate. Hey, wait a sec! Yeah, we go crazy, and now we can destroy all of them and try to find the key. There's the key! Now we just have to... It broke it? And now we're going crazy! Ha! Was that awesome or what? Maybe minus the blatant destruction. Let's go, Chris. We're almost at the 3rd floor. Heading to the right. the Supreme Table. You won't be able to use this without the Throne of the Gods. Now, if you remember, they mentioned that all the way back in Chapter 1. I am 99% sure that is just, like, a joke text. Like, I guess I have no way to prove it, but I don't think that's gonna amount to anything. I think that's just kind of Toby messing with us, but that's just my opinion. As you see here, we got a varied color swatchlings. In my opinion, it's easier to just make all these guys cold rather than make them warm, because one is already blue and green is pretty close to blue, and yellow isn't too far off either. You see, I accidentally used the move with Susie, but it's okay. And when, like, both of them are blue, they get, like, a more stronger attack where they shoot these little blue particles out. And boom, we're done. Then in here, I recommend healing up before you do this. And you're gonna see why in a second. But when you interact with these saucers, they turn into flying saucers and they shoot bullets at you. And I honestly don't know what these guys are even called, but you just kinda gotta brute force your way to it, and at the end, you get a chest with a glow shard. So remember, those increase in value every chapter, so you're gonna be holding on to that. Then, I don't even know what that is, giant statue of Queen. And these blue bouncing balls, which are very, very easy to avoid. Then finally, we have some actual tea for the teacups. Then BERDLY is over there, but I actually want to head over here, because we got this really cool room with this cool movie. This is today's dinner entertainment. I've heard it's called The Birth of a Fountain. What an elegant name. The Queen has been very interested in this video recently, where the knight creates the fountain by its own hand. Well, it's that in Cyber City's Funniest Home Videos. The knight created the fountain and this world. It might be even more powerful than Queen. For now. It's a video of someone creating a strange pillar of smoke. There's so much smoke, it's hard to tell who it is. Chris, Suzanne, glad to see you arrive unwounded. Now, let us hasten. Through here is a secret passageway to the roof. There, we can then rescue Lady Noelle. Okay. Let's go, Chris. Oh, Chris is... Chris, you and your lackey distract Queen. Let's go, Susie. Just the two of us. Haha. Fine, whatever. Chris, do you think of me as your lackey? Of course not. You mean, you think of me as more than a lackey? Susie has gone into a book hole with BERDLY. You are filled with the power of book holes. Yeah, first time, just us and ROULXS since like the beginning of Chapter 1. When going in here, see the statue of BERDLY has found its true place. Statue BERDLY is wedged in the toilet. You glance back at the bathroom door sign. The sign has a silhouette of a BERDLY statue. Everything checks out. When are they gonna be done in there? A giant lake of acid? Oh, you mean the free pool? You'll learn to love it like family. Why do you have this? It is my mansion's energy source, and fun to drink. Bye, haha. How should we pass this? I suppose this works. Now we have to think of some way to distract Queen. Oh wow, I'm so distracted right now. Some problems fix themselves. What are these little houses? Just tropical villas for my guests. Isn't that thoughtful? How would anybody fit inside? Shrink from the acid. Chris, get the banana. Chris isn't gonna do what you say. Fools, I wanted you to avoid it. Now you will become potassium deficient. This music is beautiful, by the way. Looks like we're coming up on a tunnel. There's something blocking the way. Maybe we can find some way to get rid of this. A giant hand. Sure would be nice to be pet by something like that. And this is a very peaceful section of the game. Kind of the calm before the storm, if you will, before our epic confrontation with Queen. When heading up here, there's a werewire that you gotta fight. This castle looks like it has worn many sieges. Yet nothing special about these guys. You still have ROULXS to use Pacify, so the strategy is still literally exactly the same. It seems that peace has returned to the castle. And in this really random chest, you get Revive Dust. What that does is that revives everyone in your party. So one of the best items in the game is just sitting in some random chest. And right here, I get really confused because I think I did something wrong. But in reality, you're not supposed to be able to go up there yet. And you see up there, there's like that swashling guy that's trapped. So let's go free him. Thank you for your help. I had gone up here to do a little house cleaning and got stuck. That does literally nothing but put a pot and... I suppose we'll just have to let it go this once. That's pretty much all there is to do over here. Then I actually messed up because I was supposed to hit one of the red houses way back there. Dear guests, please note our mice will churn at every crossing. Our vermin have been specifically handpicked for higher churning. Enjoy. So we got a puzzle here, and essentially you have to manipulate things so that the mice will churn at every corner. And you want them to touch the houses, but first you want them to get the chests. Just enjoy the ambiance, man. Don't even worry about my puzzle-solving skills. Sounds like the bridge was raised. Looks like the hand is out of the way now. That was sick. And yeah, we can get back on the boat. Let's go, Chris! Chris. Hey, Chris. Is it strange to say? It's nice spending time alone with you like this. I feel the same. I'm happy hearing you say that, Chris. When we first met, I was so nervous about first impressions. I even hid my face so you wouldn't see. How do I even be a friend? All I have to do is be nice, is what I thought. But I'm starting to realize being friends is more than that, isn't it? Susie, sometimes she isn't nice at all. She's selfish, she's rude, she's sarcastic. But isn't it wonderful that she's her? Is what I started thinking today. And of course, Chris, it's nice that you're you. It's nice that ROULXS is ROULXS. Huh? No one's ever said that to me before. I mean, everything's a first for me, but hearing it from you, it means a lot. I just wonder what being ROULXS like even is. Sorry, I got off track. Let's just enjoy the ride, Chris. Wow, Chris, look at all those houses. I wonder what will happen if we change their color. Thou swarms really's thoughts. Thou hast seen the lastest of me. Ships ahoyeth, landlubbers! Art thou readieth to visit David Jones' locker? Could you not speak with more than one accent? Yeah, alright. Oh, Mr. Rules, I just remembered, Lancer, he's not well. Oh dear, didst thou, try the burping hidden? Perhaps give him a sip of medieval ginger ale? Wait, I have not time to spare for such frivolities. I must conquer this island and defeats thou. Then, gifting her a succulent island present. The beauteous queen shall reward me by making me her left-hand man. Ha! Me, the ultimate minion. Now behold, the form of thou destroyer. Whatever this thing is. This again? Haha, squirming with jealousy at my battle caravan? 'Tis an effigy of an ancient god of combat. I rescued it from the king's trash heap and fixed it up with this world's scrap shop. It's actually a rejected design we made. Ha! And soon thou shalt taste rejection. First handeth in the form of various bullets. The rest machine reluctantly fights you. So yeah, now we get to fight Rules after one entire chapter of him just kind of baiting us. Rules, mini-boss for hire, will appear even if unhired. I even do parties. So essentially we're going to play him a game where we have to conquer the most houses, and depending on how much TP you have, is how many houses you can conquer in one turn. So what you want to do is you're going to want to graze as much as humanly possible. If you play your cards right, you can actually get this boss battle done in like under 5 turns, I believe. You want at least a 32% TP so you can do a take 4. Then you just want to surround his houses like this. Mr. KAARD, what happens if we win? Uh-oh. And then I don't even know what to do at this point. Just taking houses for the point of taking houses. We already won. It seems the game hath been overed. What? How shalt thou have more houses? Cut the battle. Ah, ha ha ha. So thou hast triumphed. Not! You have only seen about 1 percentile of my weapon's abilities. Gah! Behold, worms! The real power of Rules KAARD! God! Damn it! That's right. Rules isn't compatible with this world either. Well, let's go, Chris. Goodbye, Rules KAARD. I hate the way you talk. Looks like the ride's almost over, Chris. Oh, there's a camera. Should we pose? Hug, ROULXS. Chris? Did it really take a picture of that? Let's keep going. Art thou just going to leaveth me here? Thou aren't even going to showeth me the picture? That was a nice boat ride, wasn't it, Chris? Chris. Are you wondering how Susie is doing right now? Wondering. Well then, why don't we close our eyes and think about what she's doing now. What a strange moon. It's like nothing I've ever seen before. This world. I wish Des could see this. Is somebody there? Wait, what are you... Hey, you can't capture someone who's already captured. Susie? You saved me. Don't get used to it. Okay, I won't. Cool moon. Yeah. But it's weird, isn't it? How did we get here? No, what even is this place? It's, Evil Queen's Castle. You're, just having a dream. Huh? Oh, that's right. Right, if you're here, it must be a dream. I mean, the real Susie probably wouldn't say be, would she? She probably doesn't even care about me at all. Huh? Why would you, think that? She doesn't care about anybody. Well, fair, but... I wonder why Susie never picked on you. All the time. Maybe it's because when she first came to class, you lent her one of your pencils. Like a dumb, candy cane looking one or something. And even though it didn't actually taste like candy, she, remembered your smile and, decided to spare you, you know? That's, really specific. Yeah, well, wait, did you say you ate the pencil? I mean, look! Hey, so do you dream about me a lot? Well, time for me to get back to my project. Okay, Susie, hit me with your axe and wake me up. Wait, no, I can't do that. Why not? It's just a dream, so... I mean... Didn't you want to hang out some more? I guess Berdly can wait a little longer. Alright, let's get out of here then. All we gotta do is head to the right over to this... over here on this, heart-covered Ferris wheel. What's the goddamn holdup? Get on already! Sorry. What the hell am I supposed to do, here? Damn, Chris would know what to do. Eat moss. Actually, maybe Chris wouldn't know what to do. So, Ferris wheels, huh? Kinda makes you wonder what car they were built for. It's different than riding one with Chris. The hell's wrong? You scared of heights? No, I love heights. You're, shaking. Well, maybe I'm a little scared, but to be honest, I actually like scary things. What do you mean? When we were little, me and my sister would stay up and go past her bedtime watching horror movies. At first I cried, but now it's like watching them makes me feel comforted. Comforted? It's scary, but I can just turn it off, right? Now it's mostly people that are scary. You can just say you mean me. Well, I guess you too, but that's what's nice about you, you know? Nice? The hell does that mean? You're the good kind of scary. You're not afraid to break the rules, you know? I wish I could do crazy stuff like you. Do something nuts. So, if you could do something crazy right now, what would you do? Well, I'd jump out the window. Huh? It's a dream, right? I'd grow big angel wings and fly as far as I can, gazing back at it all. The skyline shining like holiday lights. That's kinda beautiful? Wait, you wouldn't seriously jump out, would you? Huh, no promises. Susie? What do you think looking out there? Me? Say something cool. Seeing everything small makes me feel like, if I was Susie Zilla or something, I would wreck the whole city. Susie? What? Is being Susie Zilla something you think about a lot? Like... Lie? No, I just made it up just now. Does your tail always do that when you lie? Hey, don't look at that! I don't have a tail, it's part of your dream. Oh, right, sorry. Guess I'll just have to check in real life, too. Hey, don't! Susie, everything okay? Look, I just, I don't like people knowing about it. Well... I think it's a nice tail. Whatever. It's wagging. Stop shaking. Guess I got comfortable. Me too. Well, that wasn't too bad. Yeah. If only I could dream like this every day. Maybe. It doesn't have to be a dream, you know? Susie? Maybe someday we could. Noelle, my lady, the cavalry has arrived to rescue you. Oh, the good part of the dream is over. It's fine, Berdly's gonna help, we're allies. Yes, don't worry, Noelle, I'm stupid now. He's good. Look, I gotta go save the day now, alright? Good luck, Susie. Alright, Nugget Boy, it's up to you now. Leave it to me, my dear Suzanne. Yeah, whatever. May the smarts be with you. She left before I could. Noelle, it's hard to say this. You've done so much for me, and Noelle, I'm sorry. Berdly, you're actually apologizing? Thank you. I understand, you know. You've always been nice to me when it's just the two of us. You just wanted to make a happy world for me. I'm glad you realize, it sucked. Ow. Huh? I mean, yes, I was, in a way, apologizing for that, but I also wanted to apologize for leading you on. That is one of the best face portraits in the game. I know you only always helped me out because, well, you had a crush on me, so... What? Oh, sorry. Please don't be embarrassed. It's understandable, but I have to tell you, I really value your friendship, okay? So I felt I had to pretend to reciprocate those feelings. What? But I never... Furthermore, I think I may have discovered someone else for me. Huh? Please don't be jealous. Of? Susie. What? And there's a very good animation by Christopher Nosey about that. You should all watch that. So that's why... Geronimo! Heh, miss me? Of course not! Just kidding, that was sarcasm, I missed you! Man, we gotta work on your delivery. Anyway, let's go. Team's all back together again. Only one last thing to do. Take on Queen herself. Everyone is together, but the wind blows coldly. You are filled with a certain power. So in the next room, you can go all the way back to the first floor, but first we gotta fight the last new enemy of the game. This is the Wire, the fully upgraded version of the enemy we've fought so much. Wire. Observe the wire and became stronger. Be careful. This is probably the strongest, like, single enemy in the chapter. Not only are his attacks very hard to dodge, but it also takes a minute to be spared, and it does a lot of damage. Has this laser beam attack, which is really hard for me to keep up with all of them. Then it has this one where it kind of shoots both of the beams and throws the bullets at you. This is the hard one, in my opinion. Like, I very rarely go through that one without being hit at least once. But luckily for us, it only takes one to recruit them. Then what I'm going to do right now is I'm actually going to head back to the first floor, because there's actually an extra piece of dialogue you should get if you talk to Swatch again. And we're also going to buy some butler juice, because, you know, we got the healing items, we need them. And if you talk to Swatch, look, you can ask him about the basement robot. So that's what happened. That robot was the embodiment of a Lightner's dream. A dream I helped create once. Splashing color from the motion of their hand, the Lightner filled it with their own hope, giving it an incredible power. But in the end, nothing ever came of it. and it was left in the basement with the rest of the corrupted data. But that crooked salesman, somehow he learned about the robot, thought he could use its power to fulfill his own twisted dreams. What a pity, to think he was once a valued customer. And that's it. Goodbye, Swatch. And then, going in here, you can see, look, it's Noelle's room. Well, this statue rocks. Hey, ROULXS, can we take this for my room? Huh? That would be stealing. You stole the Susie-like statue. You can also interact with this icy thing. From the search is Icy Real Cryptid. It's a cross between Icy and something else. Hey, Chris, take this for your room. That would be stealing. You stole the Icy statue for some reason. It's a calendar. Every page is the last month. Every day it's the 25th. And I think it's cool that we can actually walk around in Noelle's room instead of it just being relegated to a cutscene. You can even see the moon go, like, really nicely in shot. And right here you can see the final area is mimicking the starting area. Truly, we have gone full circle. There she is. Queen, stop right there. Ah, my sweet idiot children. You are just in time to witness my world domination. With Noelle in my possession, it is only a matter of time before her will turns, and she unleashes her power, blanketing the world in... Too late, dumbass! Noelle's with BERDLY. Oh. Then who's this? But BERDLY? But he's been... intercepted. My control plugs are now suitable for teenagers. Now the whole family can enjoy eternal servitude. Sort of regal, mostly cruel laughter. Wait, then, where's Noelle? Laughter becomes more cruel. Oh, I wonder. I actually know the answer. Enough already! Oh dear. I do sincerely quite like you two. It will be a shame to force you to serve me. An enjoyable shame. Queen blocks the way. So, what we need to do is, we're actually not going to focus on Queen at all. We need to focus on BERDLY, and we need to get that wire off of him. And now that Queen's controlling BERDLY, she can also access some of his attacks while we're getting hit with the tornadoes. And then, yeah, you do Group Loosen. We also get access to Red Buster and Dual Heal, just like the fight with King. We don't need to use Red Buster yet, but we will need to use it, which is why I recommend trying to graze as much as possible. Then after she does that attack with the wine glass, she'll erect a shield of acid. Essentially you have to make her drink acid from her cup so you can loosen BERDLY again. That was a very weird sentence. And she has this attack where she kind of hits her high heel at you or whatever. That one's pretty easy. And then you can use Red Buster to destroy the acid shield, but we're going to do that later because that one was really small, the later ones were. And if you really like Queen's Laugh, you're gonna love that attack. And unfortunately, we gotta stop using Group Lucin because Susie and ROULXS got pretty low. Chris is completely untouched, which is kind of weird. Maybe Queen just really likes Chris. That's my new headcanon. And here's my favorite part of the song. God damn, that is beautiful. Like, I'm not even really a guy that, like, listens to video game OSTs. Like, I think that's kind of corny in my opinion, but that is really good. As you can see, if we use Red Buster, it destroys the shield a lot. We got this one, which, this is kind of one of my favorite attacks because it's meant to represent, like, internet discourse. And Queen has a parallel to King, how she kind of messes with the battle box. Now, to be honest, I probably should start using group heal here with ROULXS, but I'm not going to. Healing is for cowards. We're just going to brute force our way through it. Another cool thing is that you can actually defeat Queen with violence. Unlike defeating other enemies with violence, it'll actually affect the story in a significant way, and it will give you a slightly alternate ending than the normal one. So that's something to keep in mind. Boom, Red Buster is so OP. Over here we got some more internet discourse. And then look, Queen trolls them and then they all start attacking each other. And right here she tries to download her ultimate attack. Remember from the beginning the internet is down so it doesn't work out. Not bad for you foolish children. What the? What are you doing? Why isn't my control wire working? Thanks to my comrades' kindness, their mercy. Now, it's time for me to take my freedom. Queen! You may have mastered the number 3. But can you stand up against 4 of us? Running simulation for the number 4. You're definitely going to kick my ass. Unless... Oh no, what that? Wait 1 nanosecond, you cowardette, you... Alas. But BERDLY. Just now, it was nothing more than simple bravado. The truth is, that wire already absorbed all my succulent energy juices. BERDLY, hey BERDLY, are you okay? Everything getting dark. Only a kiss from a beautiful gamer girl can save me now. BERDLY. What? Like, get your, like, losing consciousness and stuff, but... Could you speak up? Sorry. Suddenly, I'm feeling a bit better. Hey, that's a relief. Well, gotta hurry and save Noelle, so, later. Dear Suzanne, so enigmatic in her ways. But I can read her heart, Chris, like a health meter. And it's beeping for love. Well, enough tales, Chris. Good luck. May the smarts not be with you. Okay. It's time for the final battle. The night. The roaring night. Today, it deigned to create this world, reaching its long hand to the sky. It coursed its will into its blade, and made, thrusting the fountain from the earth. Unfortunately, the world they created is trapped within the confines of the library. If only we had a way to make more darkness, we might be able to cover the whole world. That is when I realized this power of the will, this power of determination, is it not something that all light nerds possess? If one was simply determined enough, could not anyone make a dark fountain? So then, if the night has taken its leave, then I will simply make a new one. Noelle, honey darling, sweetie gravy. How do you find the giant hand? Great, and how do you feel about world domination? Ooh, ouchie mama! Susie, you came to save me. Somehow, I knew you would. You did? Well... Wait! You need to get out of here! Hurry! Huh? Queen? Seems that you failed to notice. The giant freaking robot in the middle of my palace. This isn't good. She's invincible like this. Huh? She's been bragging about her final form all day. You think growing a few inches is gonna help? Yes. Are we cool to take over the world now? Susie, let's just give up and... Hell if we're giving up now! Susie? So what if you got another form? We've got one too. Chris, Rouse, come on! What are you doing? This is our ultimate. Well, wait a second. Now that you mention it. Oh no, it appears I am evenly matched. I hope you won't mind if I don't hold back. We're falling! Any bright ideas on how we're getting out of this one? We could try flapping our arms? Fear not! Your knight in glow-in-the-dark armor is here! Berdly? Chris, Susie, my energy is still too low to help you fight. So I found help for you. Behold, comrades. On your quest against Queen, you made all sorts of buddies, right? Using our junk-making skills, we modified everyone to work together. Chris, Susie, behold! The ultimate group project! With a splendid base. My strongest JPEGs. Flashing lights. Happy bravery. Meow noise. My energy. Squeak noise. Tender loving care. Fresh cooking. Organization. And, most of all, whatever this thingeth is. Finally, a worthy opponent.
Round 1.
Fight! Giga Queen blocks the way. This is the true final boss of Chapter 2. Remember the arcade minigame we played at the very beginning of the chapter? This is essentially just an upgraded version of this. Now, about our HP bar, that actually is dependent on how many people you recruit, so depending on the amount of recruits that you have near the end, 250 is the max, and that's how you know that you have every recruit in the game. And then you have certain acts, you can do turbo dodge, sword mode, and you can also do self fix, which heals you. Me personally, I never really use turbo dodge, I only really use sword mode, and I use self fix. And what sword mode does is it pretty much makes you grow more powerful until you miss. If you're really bad at the minigame, I recommend using turbo dodge, but this is mostly just a match for fun. This isn't really like an actual challenge. And I have to say, I went absolutely insane when I first saw this fight. Because everything leading up to it, not only do you fight Queen, which that's meant to be set up as like the final battle, Queen brings out an entire mech suit, and everyone you've helped out so far comes together in one thing just to kind of fight them. It really is, like, it's such a simple plot on paper, but like when you actually go through it, it's so fun, and it's just so, satisfying. And every once in a while, she'll just do a normal attack. It actually is kind of hard to dodge, I won't even lie. You should probably try to stay near the bottom of the box, unlike what I was doing. You see, I do actually have to use self-fix, so I was getting a little bit low. But it's cool because we almost got her down to her final HP bar.
Round 3.
And then I will admit, the first two are pretty easy. Her third round is actually somewhat challenging, so yeah, you're probably going to want to lock in. And one of the reasons why is that she starts doing attacks like these, and essentially you have to either dodge left or right or duck. Yeah, she's just been clapping me these last few turns, I won't even lie. And she also has this one. This one is a bit easier to dodge than her last. Another thing that's worth noting is that if you can't use self-fix and you're really in a bind, you do still have access to your heals. Hopefully you have something that's at least comparable to self-fix because, you know, you have a lot more HP and Queen's going to do a lot of damage, but, you know, if you're really in a bind, you could probably find something. Like you see right here, I am very, very low. And these combos that Queen just locks you in is crazy. She is piecing me up. Holy, I was wrong for what I said. I swear this fight really is meant to be fun and not even that hard. And then here she goes, her final attack. You have to either dodge left or right or stay still. Then one final baseball to end it off. Let's go. Boom! Battle power dropping. Overheat activated. Listen well. You may have defeated me, but I still possess one thing. You three will never have. Detachable hands. Noelle? Darling. Honey. Sweetie. Gravy. Take the pin I gave you and stab the earth, creating our new supreme empire. What's wrong, Noelle? I know it would make you happy. Or should I, with the last 1% of my battery, crush Susie into 8 bits? Leave Susie alone. You think listening to you makes me happy? No. I'll never be happy, not if I'm controlled by you. Why can't you understand that? Noelle. Perhaps my computations were miscalibrated. Noelle. Disregard me and, with your own power, choose the world that makes you happy. Queen? Queen? Queen, are you okay? Seems she ran out of battery power. Guess we can seal the fountain now, right everybody? Everybody? Queen, she said, choose a world that makes you happy. I don't want to live in a world ruled by her. But if that wasn't the case, I wonder if this world wouldn't be so bad. Huh? Susie, don't you think so too? Now that you mention it. Chris, isn't this world just better? We make so many friends here, you know? I've never had an adventure like this before. With axes, and battles, and magic. Where everything can be healed with a little spell. And no matter what happens, no one tells us what to do. Gosh, yeah. So, even if things were really scary just now, I mean... So, is there any reason not to? Not that I can think of. Me neither. Then, Noelle, let this be my real apology. Concentrating my will into this blade, I will make a new fountain. And unleash a bright future. A future that shines for us. A future whose brightness is born from darkness. Stop. What in the world are you all doing? Well, we thought we would just stop. I mean, stop! Do you realize what will happen if you do that? I will just... You'll bring the roaring. When the light is subsumed by shadow. When the fountains fill the sky. All will fall into chaos. The Titans will take form from the fountains and envelop the land in devastation. The surviving darkness, crushed by the darkness, will slowly, one by one, turn into statues, leaving the Lightners to fend for themselves, lost eternally in an endless night. Is that your idea of paradise? Oh damn, I did not know that. You didn't? But your whole plan was to... I'm just a computer, Llama. I don't know everything. I was just guessing based off the knight's actions. Why the hell, would I want to end the world? Well, that's a relief. And that is one of my favorite scenes from this chapter. Just Queen's delivery of, "Oh damn, I did not know that," after like 8 hours of gameplay. I'm sorry, After everything, I just caused trouble for you again, Noelle. That's okay, Berdly, I understand. You cannot calculate other people's feelings. You understand how I feel? Not really, Lamo. I just don't want Noelle to be sad. Huh, well, I'm glad you two kind of get it now. Guess we all made a pretty sweet team in the end. No, we fricking didn't? Can you let go of us now? Oh, yeah. Susie! Hey, you stood up to Queen. Not half bad. Really? Yeah. Just guess you gotta wake up soon, huh? Huh? Everything got so intense, I forgot it was a dream. Then, I just hope... I get to have more dreams like this. Hey, Noelle, when you wake up, well, I just wanted to say, well then, I suppose it is time for you all to exit. Running program, tendergoodbye.exe. I will miss each of you. Noelle, your unneeded honesty. Susie, your foolish bravery. Chris, your chill vibes. Bergly? It doesn't have to be goodbye, Queen. Chris can take you back to our castle town. You and all our recruits can live there. Oh. Deleting tendergoodbye.exe. Alright, time to do what we came here for. Hey, Noelle. If you see the real Susie, just know that maybe she's... Look, she doesn't have a tail, okay? Okay, I got it. Let's just go, Chris. So the entire plot of this chapter has been just one giant misunderstanding. Go figure. Chris. Looks like we're here again, huh? The roaring night. Whatever they are, they're making these fountains. But is that really a bad thing? Since they started showing up, everything's gotten a lot more interesting, hasn't it? Well, we don't have to think about that now. Chris, it's your turn. It was as if your very soul was glowing. Huh? What happened? Oh, it was a dream, wasn't it? Huh? A dream? That was all a dream? Of course, that must have been a dream. Such feelings, such thoughts. Oh, sweet Lady of Justice. To think I would ever think Susie would be... Susie? Susie, what are you doing here? You invited us to study, remember? Oh, right, What? Studying with them? Noelle, heavens to yikes, they're... Well, I guess we could try it. Huh? My alarm? I'm going to be late for my shift with Miss Boom. Oh no, how is it that late already? Well, adieu everyone. I must gather my belongings. How I love the texture of freshly picked up books. Now, let us hasten, my dear Noelle. Good day, Chris, Susie. Bye, Chris. And, bye, Susie. See ya. What? Are you looking for something? Nothing, bye-bye. The heck is her problem, anyway? Way to treat someone who just saved the world. Chris, hey, wait a sec, Chris. We just actually saved the world, didn't we? Damn, we really are heroes. And no one even knows. Guess it's better that way, though, right? People freak out if they knew the world's in danger. Though, kinda sucks Noel has to forget, too. Whatever, let's get out of here. Obvious romance aside, we did it. It's a recycling bin. Looks like someone accidentally printed off a lot of useless emails. And over here, the closet is spacious and full of old electronics. A large person could easily fit inside. It's a trash can. You get the feeling it doesn't have any friends. It's hard to explain why you feel this way about a trash can. Looks like the library's state-of-the-art public laptop. Someone left it on. And that's it for the cyber world. Goodbye. Before you left, you gathered up everything in the room. That's it. It's been fun. Man, it got late, didn't it? Guess you should go home, huh? Alright, you don't have to say it. Don't want to walk home by yourself, huh? Well, if you're gonna make me, I guess. Let's go. So, first thing you're gonna want to do before you start exploring hometown is go back to the school. Because remember, we gotta bring all the recruits home to our castle town, so let's do that. So this is your castle town. It's not bad. Chris, Susie, on behalf of everyone I oppressed, thank you. I'm going to be your wacky roommate now. Chris, I bet you have a lot of people to talk to. But you don't have to do everything at once. Save and take a break anytime you want, okay? So before you actually do that, what you want to do is you want to run straight to the actual castle. You want to see if Newbert is here. Newbert is your prize for getting 100% recruits. If Newbert is not there, then you're pretty much cooked. And then if you save before you go back, you're really cooked. And Queen will actually comment about Newbert not being there if you don't have all the recruits. So that's a cool way to tell. Newbert's had a wild ride. Time to settle down. Give my riches to the weak. With this windfall, I've ceased to be spherical. Newbert, you're one of a kind. So Spear and Newbert are friends now. Oh boy, I'm trashy. I bet I'm gonna make a lot of new friends. Oh, who's this guy? He's scary. Yeah, he eternally has Rousey's hat. How about a strawberry cake as a room-warming gift? There's a slice of cake in your fridge, Susie. But it's not cauldron fresh. When heading down to the prison, see it's still protecting the jail. But heading over here, we can actually get some new dialogue with King. You may have bested me, but you'll soon face someone more fearsome. More tyrannical than you could ever imagine. Queen, we already met her. What? Wow, nice hamster wheel. So you too have come to humiliate me. No, I'm serious, it's cool. That water bottle, however. Do not speak ill of the royal water bottle. It's nothing compared to the one at my mansion. Materialistic as always. Materialism evaluation denied. I simply give myself the treatment I deserve. You slip curled up on a dirty throne every day. Enough, wench! What purpose have you here, Queenie Beanie? Just thought I would send a message, Kingy Wingy. That you don't have to worry about Lancer. I will be looking after him from now on. After all, I am his mother. When was that decided? Arbitrarily, right now. Do what you please with the boy, but if he cries, bounce him on the ground like a ball. I think it is time to abort this conversation. As you wish. Oh, quite sorry, my king. Queen hath a new man about town now. Who? Yeah, who? I think I left my puzzle on post-haste. Who was that? That was my son's lesser father. Cannot calculate someone lesser than you. Be gone! Bye-bye, Kingy Wingy. By the way, did you want anything from the store? Cashews. Order processed. We have nothing to discuss. So King is kind of just chilling. He seemed to be pacified at least a little bit, but he's still very, very, very angry that he's lost. And that door's still locked. We ain't getting in anytime soon. Yeah, we go back to Chris's room. This maybe isn't the best thing in your room. And then if we go to Susie's room, we can see the Susie-like statue. Heh, jealous of my cool statue, Chris? Huh? What? No, it's not me. It's just cool. See Lancer and Queen chilling. Susie, Chris, Toothpaste Boy. Queen is teaching me all sorts of stuff about being a bad guy. She's like, how do I put this? A third father to me. A girl dad, if you will. Welcome, this entire castle is now my room. I was going to set something up upstairs. Why? I already have everything I could ever want. Friendship, fans, and a small round boy. Now go and play with your friends, Peach Boy. I keep ending up in this situation. I can't say I'm a fan, or can I? Poor Rudin, man. Since Chapter 1, just stays being a fan. And the reason why we didn't visit Lancer's room is that there's literally nothing new in there. So now we're done with the castle. Now we gotta work our way back. Now if you remember, we got another shadow crystal, so let's talk to Sham about it. And then yeah, another thing is that don't worry about buying items. His shop is not going to update. Well, what have we here? You managed to find another shadow crystal. Oh, is that so? That salesman had found the crystal in the old machine. I wonder. Perhaps long ago, that old machine was very important to someone. A certain Lightner, perhaps. Or maybe it's just a hunch. At any rate, it's truly unfortunate Darkner decided to steal that power. Or, is it fortunate? Because of that, you found a new crystal. Here, let me hold on to that for you. Let's speak to him again, because he has some more dialogue. You have collected 2 shadow crystals. But don't let down your guard. I feel your next opponent may be... in reality, may be impossible to win. Unless you use the power of the Shadow Mantle. Here, I may look like an old scrap of cloth, but... I can't find it. Did someone take it? Ha! Well now, there goes your one chance of victory. You have collected 2 shadow crystals. Fortunately, without the Shadow Mantle, at 2 you may remain. Fate is approaching, and it is not on your side. See you again, or not. So, I guess we need the Shadow Mantle to fight the next secret boss, but somebody stole it, so we're cooked. Whoa, what a wonderful place. Thank you. This town, not that restaurant. It looks weird. I'm not going in. Young masters, thank you for such a wide space to clean. The people here have such clean hearts as well. Sukiri. It's nice to make friends that like good, clean fun. Sukiri. Good evening, boss. We found a strange hooligan trying to turn the cafe into a second bakery. He was spinning and crying as my men carried him out. We do not predict any further difficulties. Now, please, you've worked hard, boss. Relax and enjoy yourself. So here, we can check recruits, and then it shows you all the recruits we have so far. And something cool you can do is you can actually place the recruits you got into the cafe. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to put my favorite designs there. These are just kind of my favorite enemies for the chapter. Want to share my soda? We'll both get sick that way. Know me, very good. It's getting electricity from the melted cheese like a water bottle. It's crushing its energy drink with its hand. Boss, this cafe is so unrefined, so plain. Why don't we make it into an animal cafe? You can be one of the animals too, boss. So that's it for the cafe for now, but just know that as we get more recruits, we can keep adding more and more characters. So what we're doing now is we're not going to save, but we're actually going to go into our storage. There's a few things that we need to do. Number one, I'm grabbing a tension bit. Because remember way back when I said that we're going to need it? Well, now's the time. Remember Malleus? He can still fuse stuff for us. So we can fuse a really good item. First, we're going to fuse the twin ribbon, which you get from the pink ribbon and the white ribbon. That one is actually a very good piece of armor. Not only is it, better than the pink ribbon and white ribbon, it also increases the graze area. So now we can graze without having to get, really close to the bullets, which is nice. And then the second thing we're going to do is we're going to make the tension bow, and that allows us to gain more TP, per bullet we graze. And both of these items are going to be very important for the next chapter. So you really want to have those. And this is Top Chef, remember, he got rejected from being in the cafe, so he's just going to be kind of depressed. Oh yeah, there's nothing you can really do. As long as we have Susie with us, he won't give us anything. Oh, welcome home. Things have changed again here in Craiko Town. It's so weird hearing your own name in this game. I wonder if she'll be back. Hey boss, where's reminiscent about fighting you? Huh, that's right. It took so long on their turn. What, a horn girl? I never got to see her. They're trauma bonding, that's adorable. Thanks a lot for the lovely city. It's nearly as good as the one I made in Minecraft. And then, really, last place to explore is heading all the way to the right. Hey, Mr. Horsey, what's up? We're building up the area to be a bit more board-like. The pond men will be happy, too. I'm a worm. I don't understand taxes and values. Then look, they took the clothes off the ROULXS doll. Well, who did this to my mannequin? As your prince, I demand someone fix this. Is anybody listening? I was listening. Looks like it costs money just to have a free sample. This place is a great deal. All kinds of new customers. Want a free sample? Just $4.99 to try a bite of clothes. Then over here, I've been training. Don't ask what I've been training, though. So this car over here is your reward for not hitting any cars during, the driving minigame. So, that's cool to see. The very last thing is if you go in here, look, you see Cap'n Cakes. So, yeah, really, they don't really have that much interesting things to say. It's just, they give you some of, the best hits from the recent chapters. So yeah, that's my favorite. Nice town, Chief. I think we're gonna like it here. Cool city. As thanks, you can listen to all sorts of songs here. Don't think it'll be cheap, though. It's free. What? You can do pretty much all the really good ones. Like, you got Rules Cards theme, Holiday Studio, the main theme, yeah, like all of them. And then, yeah, that's probably my favorite track from the chapter. I know I probably said that about, like, all the really good ones, but when it comes down to it, that would probably be the best one. Then, final place to go is the Party Dojo. Who's that tall, dark, and kinda creepy person? You mean the werewire? Looks like it won't forgive you for sparing it, unless you beat it in a fight. My power level is falling behind the others. All I can do now is gasp and comment on the battle. So many anime do that. Hey boss, how can I help you? So yeah, there's gonna be 2 new challenges. One is Task Manager Says, and the other one is Chapter 2 All-Stars. Starting with Task Manager Says, because this one is by far the easier one. It also gives you kind of a taste of what her boss fight would have been like if we didn't skip it. It's essentially just this. She's gonna call out the letter, and then you gotta go to the letter. And then eventually she's going to start adding multiple letters, and essentially you cannot miss it. Yeah, it's not a hard fight. You don't even really get, like, damage that much from missing the letters. It's just kind of annoying, really. But really the only thing is that it kind of sucks that we had to miss out on, like, the voice lines, because, you know, voice lines in this game, they're so rare and far between. But yeah, we're already done. An amazing battle. As promised, here's your reward. Get 250 bucks. And then this one, Chapter 2 All-Stars. For this one, we have to face pretty much every single new enemy in a row from Chapter 2. So yeah, be prepared. So yeah, first we gotta fight 2 werewires, and this one is actually pretty easy. Same deal with, like, pretty much every time you fought them. Just guard twice and then use ROULXS Pacify. And honestly, if you get hit by the werewire at this point, lock in. We fought these guys so many times. And for round 2, we got a kind of few enemies. For pop-up, you're going to want to click on them, and then you're going to want to have ROULXS and Susie focus on Ambulance. And then the reason why you want to make sure to click on pop-up is that if all 3 of them end up attacking you in one go, that is a pretty tough thing to dodge. So, and then yeah, now we can spare those both. And then this is actually the easier one. Just by doing basic logic, you can have them all at 100% by the end of the first turn. And then round 4, we have some swatchlings. Now for this one, if you don't know or don't remember the swatchling patterns, then it's kind of hard. But since I kind of know what I'm doing, and they kind of give you one of the easier ones to solve, it's very easy. And then finally, 2 werewires. This is the most difficult part of it. I honestly have died on these guys so many times, like, after making it to the end. I mean, like, look at this. You have to deal with both of them at the same time. Really, it's just try to spare them as much as possible and just hope that you're able to last them out. Since it's just a dojo battle, I don't like using healing items, but if you're, like, really, really close to beating them, then I'd probably just sacrifice a healing item. And then when one is able to be spared, spare them instantly. You don't want to have 2 of them. And then Susie is very, very, very low. So what I'm going to go ahead and do is I'm just going to use a Butler Juice. I really wanted to not use healing items, but whatever. And yeah, as you keep using more X, they just become more effective against these guys. So taking out the second one should not take as long as it took to take out the first one. And boom, we're done. And we get a tension gem. That's like the tension bit, but instead of by 32%, it raises your TP by 50%. But since that is literally such a powerful item, that is going straight into the storage. And I went ahead and rearranged my inventory and storage real quick, so I just kind of cut that out. And that's it. That is everything in Castletown. Now that we're done with the Dark World, time to finally return home to hometown. It's been fun, but all good things have to come to an end. Man, I love Chapter 2 so much. Now, you may think we're just about to wrap up, but just like we explored the entirety of Castletown, now we gotta explore the entirety of Hometown, so... let's call home, and we can talk to Toriel. Hi, honey, how was your group project? I can give you a ride home in a minute, I'm just... Oh, no need? You're still spending time with a friend? Oh dear, 2 days in a row, Chris. Is that a record? Have fun, honey. Be back before sunset. And then, first thing that we're going to do is we're going to head down and miss a spot. Nothing like admiring the great paint job me and my bro did on our church. Having a wide open space is great for us kids. Sometimes it's good to get your freak out. We tried to play baseball, but the kid kept dancing in the middle of the lot. I don't feel like there's any way to stop him. Then heading into the town hall. Put me in, coach! Put me in! That bald guy keeps trying to show me something from his briefcase. Is it a bribe? I'm really deep into politics now. Oh, I'm sorry, you're looking for the mayor? She's very busy preparing for the festival. Well, if it isn't the teens, our beloved rats of the city. You want to get into politics, huh? You better graduate from diaper school first. That's what I did, and look at me now. I don't even work here. I'm not Jerry, I'm Terry, I'm super cool. I totally don't have to go to the bathroom. Oh, Terry, say it again. Say you don't have to go to the bathroom again. And then, heading down here, remember, it's a weird area from last chapter. The birds are still singing. And now, you think it's true? You really think there's... What, you chicken? You got a beak and wings like a chicken? No, just... I ain't afraid. Only kids believe that stuff. But Chris... You gonna be a weenie like Chris? You want to say that again? Susie, didn't see you there. Wow. Really something scary in there, huh? Sounds to me like you'd better be worried about what's out here first. You okay, Chris? What's the deal with this place? Well, you don't gotta talk about it. There's a lot of vague lore implications that we can't really unpack yet, but a very nice moment of Susie kind of standing up for Chris. Here to make an appointment? Nah, Just here to hang out. I see. Well, Chris, you can play the piano? Ha! Almost thought you were serious for a sec. What's with that pissed off look? The beads of the toy march on. Silver Drake? I've never beaten this boss before. Alright, hand it over, honey. I got this. No, Dad, this is my battle. So, how about just telling me what to do? Yeah, sure. How about trying Fire Shock? I'd love to, Dad, but the mage left the party. Oh yeah, how about one of your 99 blaze potions? I'm saving those? For what, your birthday? Come on, live a little. Okay, Dad, this one's for you. Yeah! It reflects fire attacks. Whoops. Hey, you gotta heal. I wish I knew healing magic in real life. That'd make you better, and it wouldn't just be me and Mom. Your mother is... Hey, it's okay, sweetheart. I'm getting better. Might even be able to go to church tomorrow. Really? Are you sure you're okay? Holidays happen whether you like it or not. Even though everyone likes holidays. Well, gotta go home soon or Mom will call. See you tomorrow, honey. Bye, Dad. Love you. Susie, why are you here? Sorry, guys. This game's only one player. Dad, this is, Susie. Oh, this is Susie. Susie, nice. Heard a lot about you. You, have? Cool, think I have to go now. Susie, huh? Yeah. Lay a finger on her and I'll kick your ass. Huh? Ha! Just kidding. Well, kinda kidding. So, why do you collect creepy dolls? Hey, Noelle and her sister made that. Respect it. Noelle's sister. Sorry, I used up a lot of my energy just now. Probably not gonna be very fun to talk to. Thanks for visiting, though, Chris. And you too, Susie. Heh. Seems like I need more tests. So just gotta wait it out. They can't keep me down for too long, baby. Sooner or later, I'm busting out of here. Besides, Dad ain't much without his main man. What is it, Christmas? Susie. Hey, Chris, she's a nice girl, huh? The hell are you taking her here for? Why don't you take her to the movies? Hey, yeah, the hell didn't we go to the movies, Chris? Yeah, take me too while you're at it. Yeah, Chris, come on. Kettle corn, Chris. Big, don't skimp out. What is it, Christmas? Look, Chris, can't say much, but Noelle might look like she has it all. But her mother, you know, love her, but she's tough on her. Normally, I balance it all out, but I can't do much while I'm not there. But I'm gonna get better. I have to. Yeah, that's it for Rudy. Whoa, the hell is bringing you flowers? Hey, what's wrong with a married man getting flowers? So your wife gave them to you? Nah, I'm messing with you. Chris' dad did. Not gonna try to understand this. Ain't nothing wrong with a man giving another grown man flowers. And then heading over here to the police station. Oh, Alphys. Hell, if I'm going any further. Already close enough to getting banned from school. Don't want to be banned from outside of school, too. That's a thing, right? It's just called prison. Hi, Chris. Getting your product done, huh? Oh, my bike? It's, totaled. I, had a little crash, you see, there was this police officer in her... It's complicated. How are you doing? Talk about school. How's your project going with Susie? What? You went to the library together? With Noelle and Berdly? That's amazing, Chris. And, while you were there, this has nothing to do with me, but the Teen Zone. Seems to have some good anime reviews, you know? Not sure if you and the gang were checking that out as you studied. Next time you go, you might want to casually bring that up among your fellow teens. I know your dad liked Mew Mew too, at least. Again, nothing to do with me. Complain about police. Chris, it's no secret the police in this town are, how do I put this? Just, eye candy, I guess. Wait, that came out wrong. I mean, they're symbolic. They barely do anything. It's because of the mayor. There isn't any crime. Makes me wonder if she even needs the police. Or if they're just getting in her way. Sorry, I'm just saying what you already know. After all, she's your neighbor, right? Now heading into the police station, we see Undyne. Hey, get out of the road! Sorry, bad habit. Anything I can help you with, punk? Let's tell her about the Dark Worlds again, huh? A super dangerous alternate world in the library? More appearing people might fall inside? Huh, listen, punk. Huh, you seriously think I'm gonna believe that? A Dark World? Huh, seriously? Hey, wait! Ah, not again. Looks like I gotta go recapture those criminals. Hey, by the way, that yellow glasses lady, is she your teacher? She kinda had an accident earlier with her, bike. Just wanted to make sure she was feeling better. So, give her this. You got a heart-shaped box of candies that says, "Get well soon." It has, "To your bike," hastily scrawled underneath the "Get well soon." Look, "Get well soon's" all the store had. Open it and I'll arrest you. Look. I'll even put a note on it. Now stop interrupting me, I gotta go. You got the previously described box of candy with a note on it. And yeah, now we have the box of candy in our inventory. It's not yours. Will that stop you? Oh, jailbreak. I'll sound the alarm. The alarm is just very, very nice, like kind of cool beat. I don't even know what you describe this type of music, maybe like funk. But yeah, it's really good. Dun dun dun. Ha, Chris, do you have something for me? Give chocolate. Ha, Chris, what is that you're giving me? A box of heart-shaped chocolates? Whoa, whoa, no, I can't accept that from you. What, it's from the police? You mean, she's giving me this? Well, get well soon gift to my bike. And, there's a note on that that says, open this and I'll arrest you, you little punk. Chris, tell her I, appreciate it. Well, they're obviously in love. Alright, let's go. And then next, gotta go up here, and we got this whole other part. Heading to the right, look, Sans' grocery store is finally open, but we're gonna go far more. Yo, Chris, is that you? We're not hanging out if Susie's with you. Chris, Susie sucks. Why don't you stop her? That's knocking. It's amateur. You've still got a long way to go. And over here... like, little Chrissy, you hear that? Guy at the pizza place? God. What was his name? Pizza Pants? Heard he got, like, a super hot girlfriend. What was her name? Like, Pizzarina? Anyway, what did you, like, want to talk? Then let's talk. Chris, like, guess what? Today I, like, went to the beach to play my uke, and, like, guess who's already there? That copycat playing the same song I wanted to play. Oh my god, cat on the beach, grody. Did she, like, get lost looking for the litter box? So, like, I try to, like, play the same song, too. To, you know, assert my ukulele dominance. And we end up, get this, playing the whole song together. Like, oh my god, who does this girl think she is? You think she could just, like, harmonize with me? Ugh, I can't stand her. Well, it's good to know the weird beef between those two is still going on. Well, let's ask him about Susie. OMG, it's like, so sweet you have a nasty, dirty little friend. But, like, this is my polluted alleyway, so, like, I think I might have to go to the mayor and get a traffic sign. It says, like, no plus ones because, like, okay? And yeah, that's really it for her. On this door, faintly, a trousel growing further away. Interesting. Yeah, you see that Sans shop is open, so you can finally visit him. Hey, what's up? Let's ask him about his job. Hey, you the boss around here? Me? I'm just the janitor. Then where's the cashier? Cashier? We don't have one. Then who do we buy stuff from? Me. Then that makes you the cashier. Nope, I'm the janitor. I'm just filling in. Are there any other employees? Nope. Then why don't you hire someone else? Whoa, you think I can afford that on a janitor's salary? Hey, what's up? And then let's ask about buying things. Hey, welcome to the convenience store. You want to buy something? Put it in a basket and bring it here. In case you didn't know what a store was. Let's ask him about seeing his brother. Sorry, kid, the brother thinks it'd have to wait. How long? Maybe a day, maybe another 2 years. Who's keeping track at this point? And then when trying to grab a basket, you can't reach the top, rendering it impossible to get a basket. You'll never be able to buy something in this state. Yeah, we got a carton of eggs. It's a pile of eggs. You put the egg into the egg pile. Did you just reverse steal that egg? And we no longer have the egg that we got all the way back in the cyber world. Hey, forget something? Why, yes, I think I left my eggs on the counter. Guess your memory is not what it's cracked up to be. There's really egg on my face now, is there not? You're excused. Now, it sounds as if you're egging me on. Egg on or egg off, I expect a lot from you. Well, I am exceptional. And don't forget me, your egg's husband. Hello, Asgore. Tori, I didn't expect to see you here, but I have some extra flowers, and I was wondering if... Oh, I was just about to go, actually. Oh, sure. Home is where the heart is. So, when Asriel comes home... Yes, we should all discuss that together soon. Okie dokie, say hi to Chris for me. Of course, have a nice day. You know what I want, Bone Man. Yep. Free pickles. Why, thank you. Can I ask, what kind of flowers do you think would make her remember how she felt before? Maybe you should talk to your plants about that. Don't worry, they're the first ones I asked. They're such good listeners, you know, flowers. Well, yeah, nothing like a captive audience. Yes, I even keep them in glass. Like that movie. Yes, it's very similar to the movie. Well, have a good one. I'm trying. Hey, Chris, never mind. Sometimes a hoof girl comes here, opens the freezer door, and stands in front of it, lost in thought. Guess she really likes the cold, or waffles. And that's about it. So, one thing that we gotta do is we gotta head all the way back to QC's diner. Well, go in there if you want, but I'm staying here. Caddy's working there today. She hates me. So what if I took Jock Boy's hat once? I look cool. Jockington fans. They're crazy, man. OMG, my little sister's so cute in her outfit. Chrissy, like, listen to the song I made about her. Katie's the best. Katie's the best. She curses me every day. She glares because I'm in her way. Katie's the best sister ever. Anyway, what's up, Chrissy? And then, we're gonna talk more, aren't you, Chrissy? You're not going to believe this. I was at the beach playing ukulele, right? And, like, that green alligator, evil neighbor girl, like, invaded and started, like, playing my song. With me, OMG. Like, it was so fun. Wait, isn't she, like, my enemy? Katie's my friend, and I support my friends through thick and thin. Long and short, cold and hot. Whatever shape the world takes, I'll be there. This guy's next to me. He's really bulked up. I admire that. I don't know if you noticed, but I've been getting stronger. You could say I'm bulking up for the winter. Ooh, Katie, you go, girl. Show those customers who's boss, little lady. Kick their touche. We'll beat them down. You got this. Our little Katie, she's doing us proud. Working hard, supporting us. Serving us pickles. Terrifying us with their shape. Trying to get us to leave. Proud of her. Yeah, parents showing up to your work is crazy. Just ignore them. I know, they're embarrassing. Why are they even here? 'Cause they care. Then they can care somewhere else. What? Alright, now we can ask Katie about some stuff. That's about Noelle. Golden hair, starry eyes. She is the light. Laughing in the night. Taught her protection spells. Showed her occult findings. But lately she slips into the darkness. Chris, you walk among the dark. Protect her. From Susie. I'm talking about Susie. Ask her about family. Dad, mom, sister. Ukulele, football games, soap operas. Yelling, standing on tables, afraid of vacuums. Stupid, loud, very loud. Chris, you and I studied occult together. Incantation for silence. Find it. Tell me. What? And then let's ask her about Jockington. Pure boy, heart of gold. Curiosity high. Intelligence low. Fetches frisbees. Dress him up. Carry-in bag. Precious boy. Don't know why. Yeah, that's it. Then one final place over here. Icy's Pizza is open, so now I can check that out. Little buddy, you aren't gonna believe this. I've got a girlfriend. Azrael, you've got to tell Azrael right now. He's gonna be so proud of me. Huh? What's she look like? Ah, little buddy, how do I put it? I don't actually know. I haven't met her in real life. From the way she texts, God, little buddy, she must be stacked. Lie and say you want to hear more. So far, she's the perfect girl, little buddy. She loves pizza and bikinis. And to top it off, she sent me a picture of herself wearing a pizza bikini. Little buddy, perhaps it's uncouth, but look at this, god damn. It's several pixels that vaguely resemble a zoomed-in JPEG of a pepperoni pizza. Yes, I know what you're thinking, little buddy. Her camera is not of the highest caliber, but to a scholarly man of the world like myself, this is what love looks like, little buddy. The pizza sauce is boiling red, burbling, burning like my blood yearns for battle. I, the warrior, shall show it the wizard's fist. Wow, my coworker seems so energetic lately. I don't know what's happened, but seeing him happy makes me happy too. Oh, a customer. Would you like a blue soft serve? Double iced pizza. Great. Ice Wolf, big customer. Ice Wolf, maybe only customer. Very, very weird place. I really like all the characters, though. I feel like they're kind of slept on and rarely talked about in the community, but they're, like, very distinct and, like, very funny. And then, over here, let's knock on this door. What? If you're looking for Blookie, they aren't here. Unless you're looking for someone else. You. Me? What have I got to say to you? Nothing. Like I'd even recognize a pathetic face like that. By the way, say hi to your dad for me. Wait, don't do that. He doesn't know nothing. I wanted to buy flowers, but the store's closed. The door around back's unlocked, but I don't think I should go in. Now, I'm gonna do something weird. I'm actually going to cut back to Chapter 1, because there's something I forgot to show you, and it's very important. So, this is back in Chapter 1. If you stand at this spot, you know, like near the end of the chapter, you'll actually get a little bit of a surprise. I knew about this, I just completely forgot to show it. So this little guy will rise up. Hey there, noticed you were here. It's me, you know me, right? Of course you do. I'm real popular, I just don't have any friends. But it's okay you're here, because you're here. Will you be my friend? They just say yes. Oh, I'm so happy you're here. I'm so happy I don't know what to do. I don't remember being this happy before. What's your name, friend? Chris. Chris, that's you? That's a real nice name for a friend. Oh, excuse me, I forgot to introduce myself. Actually, since no one talks to me, I forgot my own name. Chris, can you give me a name? Beauty. Wow, well, what a wonderful name. Feels like my self-esteem is full bloom. Feels like my head's about to flower. Wait, what's that name? Buddhist? Yeah, perfect. The taste, the smell, the... So, a cool thing is that the community actually calls this guy Onion-san. I'm not sure if they have, like, a official name, but... Thank you for giving me a name. I'll cherish it, you hear? Christmas? That's your name, right? I want to tell you something. Tomorrow. Something I can only tell a friend. Come back soon, you hear? And that's it for his interaction in Chapter 1. Back in Chapter 2, if you stand in the exact same spot, only if you did it in Chapter 1, they will pop up again. Hey, thought I told you to come alone. You know what? Hell if I'm getting involved in this. Hey! Crisper. I missed you, you hear? Miss you all day. Did you miss me? Oh, I was missed. My existence being acknowledged. Feels good, you hear? You hear closely for a second. You're my friend, right? That's my friend. Do you hear a secret? Sometimes I hear a song at night. Just a little piece of a song, you hear? Sounds like it's coming from under the water, deep. Do you think someone's auditioning for my band? Oh, I'm about to make another friend. I can feel it, you hear? You want to hear another secret? I think, maybe. I've heard that song before, coming from the sea. The whole thing. It's not a new song, but I can't remember. I can't remember, you hear? I'm going to investigate, you hear? Come back here tomorrow, you hear? Onion is on the case. That's my name, right? See you, Kiss. Hey, Chris, so, Alright, yeah. So I ended up skipping that dialogue accidentally, but it's a pretty funny exchange. Hey, yeah, that is essentially everything in Chapter 2. You see, Noelle's house is completely blocked off, so nothing we could really do there. Very last thing, it's time for us to go home and end this. It's been an amazing journey, but like all things, it has to come to an end. It's been fun. Chris, you going home? Yeah. Alright. Then, guess it's goodbye for today. See you tomorrow, Chris. Chris, how's studying with your... Why, Chris, is that your friend? Why don't you invite her inside? Chris, I should, probably get going, and... I was going to bake a pie. Did you want any? Guess I can come over for a bit. Feel free to come in. Oh, excuse me. I am Chris's mother, Toriel. Yes, ma'am. I remember. Oh, you do? And you are Susie, are you not? You remember my name, too? Of course, Miss Alphys is a good friend of mine. She often talks about you. I'm glad to hear it. Chris, the hell is Alphys saying about me? Susie, why don't you wash your hands over there? and we can make the pie together. Make it together? But I don't know how to. Do not worry, I can teach you. Okay. Chris, Susie seems like a nice girl. I'm very happy you are friends with her, but... Chris, I heard from Alphys about her behavior. If by any chance she influences you, leave the chalk alone, alright? Hands, wash. Wonderful, now we can... Oh, Chris, how about you show Susie how to bake it? Chris, you know how to make pie? The hell haven't you made me any then, dumbass? Pie hoarding piece of... I mean, excuse me, ma'am. Susie, you can just call me Tori outside of school. Oh, okay, sweet. Chris, oh, you need to wash your hands too? Then I suppose I shall teach Susie for now. Susie and I will start getting ready to make the pie. We will wait. Alright, while they're doing that, we can still check around the house. It's a TV, it looks like it's plugged in, but it's dusty. It's Cheerio, the beloved living room chair. It's a landline phone, but you already have a cell phone. It's a trash can. Somehow its fluorescence has increased. She's sneaking sugar right out of the bag. Susie? What? My pie, my rules. Got it. Hey, where are those metal people shapes in the cupboard? Like, handcuffs for a little guy's whole body. Those are for gingerbread, Susie. Gingerbread men and gingerbread monsters, of course. Gingerbread monsters? Huh? Cool. Then we can try going upstairs, but... Chris, this is not the time to seek some chocolates. Chris, get me some at least. And then, we could go in here. It's the bathroom sink. Will you run the tap? And sure, just gotta wash your hands. It started to run. It's making a lot of noise. Well, let us get the flour. So that's this bag, and now you just... Oops. Susie, you have flour on your nose. I meant to do that. Thought you would stop to smell the flour, eh? Achoo, come on. Now, on to the next part. So, where the heck is Chris? Oh, Chris, does this sometimes. Well, they should hurry. I'm getting sleepy. Do you know what they call Sleeping Susie? Huh? What? They would call her a snoozy. Then, I guess you'd be, Snoriel? Susie and Snoriel. You really like that one, huh? Wasn't it funny? Alright, where the hell is Chris? The pie is nearly done. Oh, the sugar. Wait here a moment. I left it in the car. Okay. And we're back in control. Your hands are clean. No need for it. So, I guess Chris took back control and climbed out the window. Hey Chris, hurry up next time. We're already almost done. So what's next? Oh, or the pie. We already worked quite hard, have we not? How about we finish it later? Okay. Then, guess I'll walk home, huh? No, there's no need to do that. Oh, actually, Susie, would you like to stay over? Huh? I mean, if it's okay then... Here, look at this. Our couch is used to being used as a bed. It's not perfect, but we could all just sleep out here. That sounds good to me, yeah. Splendid. I will make sure everything is in order. Just call your parents, will you not? Yeah, of course. So what the hell, sleepover? Damn, I haven't had one of those in forever, huh? Hey, Chris, it's not like someone has to tell you to sit, right? There, chill out for a sec. So now what? I got it. Maybe between these pillows here. There, I knew I'd find the remote in there. You can always find good stuff wedged in the couch. Jeez, it's dusty. When's the last time you used this thing? Well, who cares? Let's just watch TV. So, what are we gonna marathon tonight? Blood Crutchers 3? Hellbusters? Invasions of the Cat Petters? Heh, maybe Icy. The movie's more your speed, huh, Chris? Ha! It's been a good day, huh, Chris? You, ROULXS, Lancer, everyone. It's just cool hanging out together, right? That's why, you know, don't you think we should try to have them come to our world? Come on, think about how much better it would be. ROULXS could do our homework, and Lancer could live under your bed. We could all walk to school together. It'd be perfect, you know? I mean, we'd be unstoppable is what I'm saying. Yeah, let's do it. Yeah, that's the attitude. Ugh. What if ROULXS become a teacher's pet, though? Or not if. This feels like a matter of time, honestly. Well, whatever. As long as he brings me an apple, too. What? Apple shampoo? No, I didn't drink any of that. Well, whatever. Let's just get back to watching. So the festival's coming up, right? That thing where the town becomes a carnival? Stupid, right? But say you had to, take someone. Noelle or ROULXS. ROULXS. What? Why are you saying it so confused? It's not like I meant anything weird. You know what? Forget it. Look, let's just go back to watching TV. Now this is what I'm talking about. A giant monster movie special. Always liked them better than giant human movies. Now this is something we can marathon. Are you ready, Chris? For 12 hours of building, bashing, car crunching action? Because we are locked in, got it? I better not see you move until your eyes are bloodshot. Heh. Now, let me just get comfortable here and... There. Collapsed from pure exhaustion. Susie fell asleep. Officer. Officer? Thank goodness. I finally got through. I thought I saw someone prowling around outside. And when I checked our car, the tires looked like they'd been slashed. Officer, if you could please come over here. You will soon? Thank you. They're already asleep. Uh-oh. Looks like Chris is back in control again. I mean, last time they just threw us in a bird cage. I mean, realistically, what's the worst they can do? What a chapter. I mean, literally everything from start to finish is just incredible, engaging, funny, memorable, just everything about it, just so fun. And that ending, man, so many questions, confirms that, you know, Chris is kind of acting on their own, and Chris seems to make their own Dark World at the end, leading to more questions of, could they be the Roaring Knight we've heard so much about, and that's been set up since, like, pretty much the beginning of Chapter 1? Still so many more questions that need to be answered, but something tells me that we'll at least get a few coming up in the next chapter. And little did we know it'd be like a 4-year wait between this chapter and the next one, but it was well worth it. I'll see y'all in the next one.